I see the stream going. It's functional. There he is. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's morning for me, maybe afternoon or middle of the night or evening, whatever time of day it is for you. It's morning for me, so I'm used to saying good. So I'm just used to say good morning at this time. Welcome to another live stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Subspace, and today we are doing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'll be visiting viewer islands today. How's everyone doing? We've so far got As Cruz, Curious the Otterling, I'm still trying to learn how to pronounce your name, Fajardo of Heartland, and Aquatic S'mores. How's it going, everyone? Now, I don't think there's game audio to be heard right now because it's, well, been a bit in the introduction. But how can you guys hear the game audio? Is everything coming in pretty good? Is everything okay? Just want to make sure before we get too far. And we gotta sit to the... So just want to make sure everything's doing pretty good as we go through the not-so-breaking news with Isabelle. And yesterday is wrong, but I did it just so we could see cherry blossoms one last time. And of course, there's nothing to share, as usual. So how is everyone? And welcome, Evolution. I know the stream just... Red! I have red today! Scotty Bow, welcome. Let me guess. You're gonna have nothing but fakes today, as usual. I'm glad you guys are doing okay, and it sounds like everything can be heard just fine. This is supposed to be stuff I have already anyway. Do I have the sunflower portrait? That's the one I don't recognize. So for the past few days, been playing around terraforming and chicken on where... That's fine, that's fine. Well, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's what matters. I think this is the only thing I don't recognize. I'll have to double check my art gallery to see which of these I do have and don't have. So I'm gonna hold off on buying any of these for now. I definitely have the scary painting. I definitely have whatever this one is. The statue's the other thing I don't recognize either. So I have to double check my art gallery so I know for sure which ones I have and don't have. Sunflower and whatever that statue is. And I get Steamboat Willie vibes every time I look at Red's boat. I mean, look at that. Look at those trees. Aren't they just beautiful for cherry blossom season? Cherry blossoms are just so beautiful to look at. It's a shame they don't last that long. The maple leaves last a long time. Why can't they last more than 10 days in a game such as Animal Crossing 2? Do you recommend buying Animal Crossing? I could suggest it, but it's on you if you want it in the end. It's a good life simulator game, and it does teach you about how to manage your money and your debt and that sort of thing. But I mean, I hope this stream could help you learn about the game. Okay, I already have the sunflower painting. Okay, so I do have everything Red selling. So I don't have a purpose to buy anything from Red, other than trade bait. I just want to double check the art gallery to know what I had and didn't have. Because I recognize that sunflower painting. And I saw the statue in there somewhere. Oh, why are my cherry blossoms? Oh, they're in storage probably. But I do have all the cherry blossom DIY, so I'm happy I got them all. So for NMTs on Nook is on. I mean, you ain't wrong there, and I could use all the Nook Mile tickets I can to try my luck for Maple again. Try to give it a go. I think you'll enjoy it if you do pick it up. It's one of the two things I do the most around here, the other being Splatoon. And what do I have in the mail? Nook. Oh, I got something from Nook Link admins. Sometimes writing letters is nice because you can write things that you might not say out loud in person. Then again, I almost say almost everything out loud. Leave it to Poncho. Thank you for using Nook Link. We're happy to give you a present with to present you with a commemorative gift via Nook Link Point program. We look forward to further patronage. Maverick Davis, welcome. Oh, you're from the Instagram post. Awesome. Nice to see you around. Welcome aboard. Excuse me. Forgot I was still on mute. But here I am. Where was I? Oh, yes, this, let's see what I got from this, thing here. Isabel's photo. This is a photo of Isabel. Want to get paid back? So, I mean, I think you'll enjoy the game if your sister is showing it to you. Unless it's a bad thing. Huh? There's a message written here in small letters on the back. Born. Isabel's a Sagittarius baby. Her birthday's December 20th. That's something to keep in remembering. Favorite saying is, a good attitude will always take you further than a bad habit. Well, definitely agreeable. Where's my thing? Yes, it is. I just want to make sure. So that's cool. That's a cool thing to know about Isabel. Where would I want to put this, though? I'm trying to figure out where the heck I want to put my portrait of Isabel. It's boring. I mean, the game's not for everyone. It's not a game for everybody. I definitely can agree with that. Above, where is the jingle picture? I know it's here. It's probably in my first floor somewhere. I mean, I could have also get the Timmy and Tommy portrait, but I find Isabel cuter than the other two. Now I need to remember where I put my jingle picture. Oh, there's the jingle picture. Oops. Why did you go down there? That's not what I meant by bringing it down there. I guess I'll put it here for now. Because I put it down, I put it on the wall here, it goes underneath by the table. And I'm like, that's not where I want to go. So I figured Isabel could just stick on the wall, stay on the wall right there. She's only one of three pictures I have, the others being Jingle, and I have Judy upstairs. So I'm hoping I get my other villagers' portraits with time. To write custom music too. I think there is a tiny way to do it through the form of the things at the town hall, but otherwise it's like minimal. It's also beautiful watching the cherry blossoms just fly in. I never really got to sit down and enjoy the cherry blossom experience last year because Buddy Day was a thing. You really like games such as Splatoon and Minecraft? I mean, I enjoy Splatoon. I never really gave Minecraft a shot. I just see it as, oh, what are you doing here? Better pick you up and get out of the way. Can't believe I forgot to pick that up. But that's really cool. The whole thing's gold. And you also said, oh, thanks for the subscription, Maverick. I don't think the thing showed on the bottom because your things are set to private. But that's no big deal. Thanks for the subscription. Concert on your island. You have to be, I believe, 3 stars to get KK to show up on your island. It's, I believe, 3 stars. Oops. Oh, but, you know, that's weird. How's that? I was gonna say that's something new, but apparently I had learned that already. Favorite Splatfest? Are we going by Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2 or all of them in general? Because there's a bunch of them. And if we're going by just what I had in North America or out of all of them ever. Oh, there goes that one. So if we can shrink it down to question, that would help me answer that easier, because there's a bazillion different Splatfest themes. And I'm just gonna see if I can limit myself to the official ones, because I can easily answer for if I were to throw custom ones in there. Oh, if we're going by just Splatoon 2 ones, that's an easy way to limit things down. If we're going by Splatoon 2 Splatfest themes, I have to remember all the ones I've done. I'm trying to remember all of them off the top of my head. There was King versus... I'm trying to remember all of them off the top of my head. Out of the ones I did. Oh, that's just probably one of my friends saying, oh, I'm live with Splatoon, but... Yeah, that's one of my friends saying, though, just going live, and one of the other servers I'm in. So I'm just trying to remember all the Splatfest themes in my mind. Ooh, balloon. One that easily stood out to me out of the ones I've done has to be Chicken vs. Egg. That has to be one of the ones that stood out to me as a theme. Fragrance of you. What is that thing? Oh, this thing, and it's blue. Something I could give the Vibrant later. Let me pull up my phone so I can pull up all the official Splatoon 2 themes that we had, because I don't remember half of them. Excuse me a sec, well, I have my phone with me now. I'm gonna check and see what the themes were. To help answer your question, Garrus, I'm still trying to learn your names. Stats. Splatoon 2 themes. Scroll to the bottom. I definitely remember we had Cake versus Ice Cream in the demo, and that one was okay. I'm just going to look at the North American ones, because those were the ones I played. Buffers Pop. Yeah, that one was pretty nice for the Japanese demo. Yeah, I'm just going through all of them. Memphis to catch up was meh. Both times. But I mean, I was happy. I enjoyed the second round much more than the first one. Flight vs. Visible, that one was okay. Vampire Wolf was fine. I did like sci-fi fantasy. Didn't really care for Sweater vs. Socks as a themed. Action versus... I really loved Money vs. Love. Totally intentional. And like I also said, I enjoyed Chicken vs. Egg. So I think my favorite has to be between Chicken vs. Egg. Baseball vs. Soccer was alright. I did not care for the Ninja Turtles rounds at all. Those got boring really quickly. Plus, between you and me, guys, doing it a Splatfest tournament style looks pretty good on paper. Just the way Nintendo executed it was poorly done. I got sick at the Splatfests by the end of the second week. Because they did it for 3 straight weeks. It got boring very quickly. And the fact they chose the Ninja Turtles as a theme didn't make it any better either. The Orange Juice one was okay. Square vs. Octopus was really fun. I also loved Fork vs. Spoon. For more reasons than one. I also loved that Splatfest. I didn't have the best experience with Retro vs. Mario because something going on with my life at the time. I hated the first round of Trick vs. Treat, but loved the second round of it. It's kind of funny. It's because I was on Team Trick the first time, and I was on Team Treat the second time. I liked it more when I was on Team Treat. Salsa vs. Squawk, that was a niche theme, but I enjoyed that one. The Smash one was alright. I enjoyed that one. I loved the Frosty Fest. That was a cool theme. Pancake vs. Waffles, really close, but I'm still sad that my team lost. But I still enjoyed my time in that one. Knife vs. Wizard, if it was just region locked, I would have enjoyed that one much more. Hero vs. Tortoise, I loved that theme too, so that's up there with my favorites. So it's between Money vs. Love, Chicken vs. Egg, and Hero vs. Tortoise, which also associates with the top 3 shifty stations. That's also really cool, interesting fun fact. Time Travel Teleport, I didn't care for that one too much. Unicorn vs. Narwhal was a fun experience for me. That one was an interesting experience. I definitely enjoyed the Final Fest, the quote-unquote Final Fest Chaos vs. Order. I loved that one as a theme. Absolute least favorite, Scotty Boat, if we're going by least favorite in Splatoon 2, I would have to say the Ninja Turtles tournament. That has to be my least favorite theme out of all of Splatoon 2, the Ninja Turtles ones. And then the rematches were pretty good. And the Mario Fest, which we recently just had and I started rewatching for my end of the year moments. Going through the Mario Fest again, I'm like, it was fun. It was fine. It just didn't feel final to me. So it's just the whole Mario Fest did not feel final to me. Nintendo really should have one more Splatfest with a final-like feel. Because the Mario Fest did not feel that way to me. Nothing against the Mario Fest, it just didn't carry the weight that it would have as a final theme. And I'll take these, thank you. Wasted one. I definitely remember what was going on at the time, so I could definitely see why you did not care for the Mario Fest theme. I mean, as a theme, it was really cool, just the other stuff going on at the time didn't really make it satisfactory. Welcome, Jack. Nice to see you in the stream. Sorry I missed your comment right away. I was just trying to answer Curious's question about the Splatfest, so I definitely had to say it's a three-way tie between Money versus Love, both rounds of Chicken versus Egg, and Hare versus Tortoise. And second round of Trick versus Treat would go up there, too. What are you guys talking about? Subspace, can you help? You think picnics are fun, right? Help me convince Grizzly here, please, dearie. Evan Rush, welcome to the stream. Oh, good luck. Hope you do okay. You kiddos, with all your picnics and campouts, why drag all your inside stuff outdoors? Being outside in the fresh air makes eating a meal feel like an event. You're outside right now, aren't you? And you wouldn't even have to cook. I can make enough for everyone. What would you like me to make for you? Now, I wouldn't want you fussing over me, young miss. Besides, I want to know what kind of chow to ask for. It'd be no fuss at all, dearie. Maybe Subspace has an idea. What would be something Grizzly would like? It's a grizzly bear, so... given the time of year, maybe a spring roll? I never had a spring roll before. Might work with something a bit more filling to dip those in, like peanut butter. I don't even know what a spring roll is. I just picked it because at the time of year. What did you just change into? I just saw her magically change clothes in front of me. Wolfgang over every other villager. I mean, that's your personal opinion. I have not met Wolfgang yet, personally. But I think the wolf villagers do look kinda cool. I'm trying to go for a bear-themed island. Well, okay, Fauna and Sherpa are like the two outsiders. I do have Chief, but I'm trying to get rid of him. Because let me pull my villagers list real quick. We have, not counting Saracen Shadow, we have Tutu, Judy, Olive, Stitches, Fauna, she's gonna be staying, even though she's not a bear. Same with Sherb. Ursula, Poncho, I don't really want Chief because I want him to go, but he's just there for the time being, and Grizzly. I'm trying to go for a bear-themed island because it's gonna be barely unbearable. Spring rolls are so good. I've never had a spring roll before. Can somebody tell me what they're like? What's wrong with Judy, out of curiosity? I'm just curious, what's wrong with Judy? Ew, that's disgustingly low for turnip prices. Maverick has lucky you! I'm trying to get maple on my island. Lucky you, you have maple. Lucky for you, you have lucky you have maple. She's the one I'm trying to get. And I can't believe I got that one so easily. These cherry blossoms are so easy to come by. It's a shame they're practically gone at this point. Until next year. A garden spring will, for example, be filled with a variety of fresh veggies like carrots, bamboo shoot, bell pepper, and So it's a vegetable roll. Interesting. And more savory spring temper will typically filled with meat in addition to vegetables, typically pork, chicken, shrimp. Well, I mean, Google will know more than any of us here. Because I've never seen or heard of a spring roll before. Well, I've heard of spring rolls, I just never seen them. I just never knew what was in them all this time. But that's interesting to know. Trying to kick out one of my votes just to get someone like Maple. Hopefully you'll find somebody you'll like, such as Maple in time. And I have a form open so I can visit your guys' islands. Let me check my list from the last stream I did, which was the end of March. So it's been a little while to see who we have done last week. We got Scotty, Bowmore, Wolf, and Evolution. I did not do Evolution last week, so I will give Evolution priority to visit this time. I say last week out of force of habit. If I ever do it... Ooh, hi, Bunny Bee. Not Bunny Bee, Honey Bee. And I haven't seen you in forever. I might as well catch these, orchid mantises. So I can save them for a while, because I rarely see them. And what the heck is a stink bug doing out in the middle of the day? I thought those guys were out at night. So just besides Wolfgang, Kyle, and Chief for a Wolf Island. Oh, you're aiming for a Wolf Island. That's interesting. That's really interesting. It's always cool to see what you guys come up with as ideas for your villagers. So it's always neat to see the ideas come in full fruit and bloom. You got so jealous? I can see why you'd be jealous of finding a wolf-themed island. Alright, I'm gonna send this to a Vibrant. Your favorite villager is Anka? I think I know who Anka is. Isn't she like the Egyptian cat or something? That's what I heard. I believe I had her at one point. You never guess your favorite species. Is it totally the monkey? I'm just kidding. It's gotta be gorilla. Nah, why am I saying the wrong thing? Wolves. I can't believe I said monkey and gorilla twice. Gorilla villagers are ugly. I said the wrong thing. Forgive me. We make mistakes. We're human. And so our contract is bound, human. Diff have Anka, yes? Yeah, the name did ring a bell to me. And there goes Godzilla to celebrate his victory in the Subfest a couple weeks ago. So your favorites? I mean, everybody has their favorite. I'm not gonna be judging on favorites and whatnot. Because I definitely think a lot of the villager species are really cool. I definitely can't go wrong with some of the villagers looking cool. Like, cats are neat, dogs are cool, gorillas are ugly, hippos are ugly, bears are just the most adorable, bears are just the most adorable things I've seen in this game. Wolves do look cool. Frogs are okay. I'm trying to remember some of the other species, but a lot of them look pretty cool or okay. Now, just in case something suspicious comes out of these, it's net time. I was worried something was going to come out of these, but no, it's just money. The one kid about it's actually octopi. I mean, if you like the octopi, more power to you. There's only 3 octopi in the game. Did that? Yeah, that one disappeared. You don't like the cubs and the bears? I mean, that's your opinion. I won't bash you for it. I just personally love bears and cubs. While I personally hate, like, the gorillas and the hippos. But I'm not forcing you to like my villagers. You don't live in the Kingdom Island. I don't know what the heck got me to come up with I want a bear-themed island. Can you catch wasps? That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna see if I can capture these wasps and then Once Flick shows up again, just sell them to him for money. Whereas fish are more of an RNG thing. I'm calling it. One of these trees is gonna have wasps. Calling it one of these trees. I'll be surprised if it's not this last tree. Okay, there we go, finally. And they don't scare me like they used to in the beginning of the game. Dude, I didn't even notice your post in there until you said something. I did not even notice until you said it, but what's up, Sola? The best part of my everyday routine, cleaning up the island. I'm just doing my daily routines and I'm gonna start visiting viewer islands. Plus, this also gives you guys time to put your names in that queue list. And this just gives me a little bit of chance to get some money. You never knew that people could... You never knew that? I'm surprised you didn't know that, Jack. They are part of the Critterpedia, after all. I managed to 100% the entire Critterpedia. I know I still need to get you as a model. So hold still. Orange, you happy for... I have to remember that thing. I see a bagworm. That's something I don't see too much, seeing bagworms. You have 2 to 3 options trying to get the last one. Which one do you still need, out of curiosity? I had Marina and Octavian on my island at one point. I don't have him anymore, but I had him at one point. A lot of the villagers are really nice looking, I will admit. Ooh, what'd you drop for me, Mr. Tree? A portable record... Who put that in a tree? Pee-wee's one of the worst villagers I've met in this game. I just have really bad memories of Pee-wee. And Sola just likes taunting me with Pee-wee. But I did make Epi jealous at one point that I had Pee-wee on my own. He's like, you got Pee-wee. I need Pee-wee on my Pee-wee. I remember Epi was so jealous when I had him visit my island about a year ago for Pee-wee. I think that's all of them. Yes, it is. A mini cactus set. And I see a balloon. I wonder what's in it. I could use pants. Apparently somebody had the nerve to send clothing in a balloon. I wonder who had the audacity to send clothing through a balloon to me. Well, it's something worth it's something to sell, I guess. I sniped the balloon. It's super effective. One hit KO. Better than eggs. It does beat the bunny day eggs, which I totally... What do you want, Fauna? I'm scared you're gonna want to ask to move. British pants or American pants? American pants. Because I learned what British pants are from Speed a couple months ago, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna use... that's what made me change the custom Splatfest theme of shorts versus pants to shorts versus trousers. It made the English people, the American people like, what are trousers? And I'm like, if you know what pants are in European countries, you would understand why I changed the theme. And once they looked at it, they're like, oh, I get it now. But when I say pants, I'm referring to the ones in America. I gotta put these guys in storage because I'm trying to save them for Flick. I was trying to remember his name. And I'll... Wait, that's not it. Everything else here I could just sell. It's better gift than a... We're not going to talk about that one, but I think I know who it is. We're just not going to say names for sake and simplicity here. What do Americans say for English pants then? I wish I knew the terminology off the top of my head, but I don't see it all that. And I don't really see the wolves as cool, more as cute. I mean, everybody sees things a little differently. I'm not going to judge you for that. Evie Bradley, welcome. Alright, let's go. Let me sell some things. And I gotta send this thing to Vibrant. I can easily get up 5 wasps every single day I play the game. Yes, it's April. Christmas was a few months ago, but this was something that happened back in Christmas time. That Solo was talking about. Solo was talking about that something that happened during Christmas. Oh yeah, I gotta send this gift to Vibrant while I do the wheel. While I do the wheel of random number generator. So who do we have in right now? We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, we only got... we only got 3 responses. And I did say I would do evolution first, since he was the one of the 3 insofar that I skipped last week. I'm used to saying last week, last stream. Was he number... Okay, he's number 3. So, evolution will be first. And I'll go for a little longer today. Because I went a little shorter yesterday because of my collab partner. So I'll go a little longer today to make up for it. Plus, this will give me more time to visit your islands. Let's send to a friend. Where is Vibrant? There he is. I gotta find something to send to... I'll do this one. I think you'll like this gift. I also love that the game just types out. Says what you type out, like. I love that the game says it as you type it out. I think that's the most adorable thing. And interesting, you can't send customized stuff with custom designs on it. But I'm sending up this Frankfurt Diffuser because it's blue. Let's get your mail mailed. Elijah Caleb Stafford, welcome. Nice to see we're doing Animal Crossing today. Be sure to check the pinned message if you want me to visit your island today. We don't have too many. Okay, we got 3 people in. And since Evolution's not here, I'll skip him for the time being. There's only 3 people in here, but once Evolution does come back, he'll be next. It's just because I do this current stream and the one I did last, and I have a color code legend as the 3rd page, and the color code just says what each color means. And I wound up skipping Evolution in the last stream I went to visit your island, so I'm like, since I skipped him last time, he'll have priority this time. Alrighty, so first up we will be going to... Go make dinner. Sorry, stay late. That's what you. That's why I caught your message a little earlier. So, let me. Oh yeah, I did the random. Scotty Bo is first. So, are you still in the chat, Scotty Bo? Because your island, you got picked first from the random number generator. When you try to open the form, it's something to do on Google's end. Let me try something a little different this time. Where's the thing? It's If there's a way I could check my response... If there's a way I could check the... Oh, here we go. Alrighty, Maverick. I'm about to post another link in the chat. Does this other link work for you? Does it also give you robot error? Because what I did for this one was I did not shorten the link for this one. So try the link I posted in the chat, Maverick. If that works, I'm gonna have to change all these forum links too. Not shorten them anymore. So let me know if you get the same thing if you click on the link I just posted in the chat. I'm just curious to see if the shortened link makes a difference or not. Robot arrogant. Okay, so shortening the link doesn't do anything. I definitely think it's something to do on Google's part. We're definitely gonna have to find an alternative to do this thing. So, I don't know what causes it exactly, but we haven't managed to save an image in the Discord server somewhere. If for some reason you get a robot error, I also sent in a pin message. If for some reason you can't get in the form through the robot error, send me your information through Discord. So, if you can, try sending me your information through Discord, Maverick. So I can still put you in the queue manually that way. Because I figured give the full link a try this time to see if that made things different. But I definitely think I got some ideas in mind for how to counter this robot thing in the future. Promise you forgot your... Jeez. I'm sure there's a way you can remember it. Are you still around, Scotty Bo? Because, your island got picked. I guess I'll for now give Scotty Bo the yellow, because he wasn't around. Alrighty, I'll pick another random island to visit. Oh, whoops, I had to change it to 4. And it looks like we got, 1, 2, 3. Jack, your island is picked in the queue. It's just because Scotty Bo wasn't around, hasn't said anything for a little while. Oh, now Scotty Bo says something. Alrighty, I'm gonna visit your island, Scotty. So, I'll reset this color. Here we go. But I'm definitely giving evolution priority when he does return. I want to fly. And then I'm having you visit in real time. I still need to do Harv's Island for photos of other villages just to get the posters to show up. And this is number 1 in the yes, and right there. Now my name is DBZ Camp. Travel, let's search by Dodo Code. I think Dodo Code makes it easier for me to get in other people's islands. So let me do this real quick so I can keep the code hidden just in case. 1H... Wait, I typed that wrong. There we go. I was like, wait a second, I started typing that wrong. DB, yep, that's right. I just want to make sure I was going to the right place. That's why I asked for island names, so I can get a confirmation that I'm going to the right place via Orville. Street Basic, don't worry about your island being good, bad, or whatever. I'm not judging your island like, oh, your island's terrible, I'm leaving. I'm not that type of person. I'm not cruel. I'm just curious to see how you guys have done your islands, and everyone's a little different, so it's just... It's not every day you get somebody to visit, literally like a streamer to visit your island. So it's like, hey, at least you get somebody to visit and take a look. And I'm not going to be one to say, oh, your island's the best thing I've ever seen, or oh, your island's just terrible. I'm not that cruel. I just think it's a fun way for the viewers to engage, for me to engage with the viewers on Animal Crossing. That doesn't look too bad so far. Let's fly in. What's up, Bolt? Welcome. I see Callie Marie standees. Those are cool. That's something I still need to make it out one of these days. Standees. I need to get some kind of a standee for my character and put it somewhere on the island. That would look pretty cool. But I think I know how I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do the fan art that Cindy made of me some time ago. Hello. Let me see who you got real quick. You got... Okay, these are a lot of villagers I've never seen before. Obviously, you're named Uwu. How do you pronounce that one's name? Deirdre? Prince. That's a cool name, Prince. Anchovy. That's a weird name. Pom Pom. Marina. Roscoe. Tex. Margie. Brofina, and Octavian. So there we go. I heard if I sit down, I get to fit inside the... Yeah, if I sit down, I get to fit inside this thing perfectly. That's just the thing. I have to have it stand on something or sit down to fit in there perfectly. Hey, look, I'm Callie. Now I'm Marie. Salutations. I mean, it's a good start. Take me on the grand tour if you want me to see the beautiful, majestic sights that is your island. Now, I believe it's the north. Yes, it is the north, and the cherry blossoms are gone until we return to my island. Because of a couple days in the past. But there's nothing really to worry about. Pool room. This looks pretty cool. It's a nice little spa room. It's really unique. I like some of the ideas you guys come up with in here. This does give me some ideas for rooms for Cyrus and Shadow's homes. Which I expanded Cyrus's house to the max. I just need to get the money for Shadow's home. Really neat bedroom. Your room. How'd you get Isabel's poster? I'm just curious. It does look pretty. I do like it, but I did get Isabel's portrait. And I did share that at the start of the stream. Let me play on the good old piano. Hi, Buggeezy. The good old piano. Oh, the amiibo. Wait, I have the Isabel amiibo, so I think I should be able to do that. Well, by amiibo, I mean by the Smash figurines. So I should be able to go in and scan the two Animal Crossing amiibo from the Smash line, being the Villager and Isabel, unless it's only by the cards. But it wouldn't hurt to check by the amiibo for the Smash line, because I have the Villager and Isabel. So I should be able to check with Isabel easily. Plus, Isabel has a couple other figurines, like the one from the Wii U Animal Crossing, which we never really speak of. And there's also the cards. This looks like a boy's bedroom or something like that. It's neat. It's got this imperial look to it. Skelto, welcome. Oh, little bro's room? Oh, it's your little brother's room. It's really cool. I mean, if he has an account on the same Switch as you, he can make his own house. But you don't have to do it. But it's really cool that he has the room dedicated to him in your own home. It is nice. What's inside? I'll just take a teensy peek. There's an outfit here called Marie. It's a pretty nice for what you have so far. Can't complain about how the thing worked. And I like how you got your flags. I wish I had a flag to carry. I guess this gives me more of a reason to look at custom designs and whatnot. this gives me more of a reason to look at custom designs. Been that good? That's from what I heard. But New Horizons is my first Animal Crossing. Is that like a god or goddess silk thing? Whatever. Because I saw that on the thing in the window. You only remember New Leaf in the first one? I heard so many good things about New Leaf. I wish I got to try it. But it just never really clicked with me at the time. That's something. Oh, a toga, that's what it's called. I swear I've never seen anything like it. Hey, look, I'm Joker! Persona! I'll just carry this with me. I don't plan on putting it on. That robe just reminds me of stuff that like the Olympian gods wear and whatnot. It's just what that reminds me of. That's just the first thing I think of, like what Zeus wears in Hercules. And I'm referring to the Disney Hercules. I have not seen that movie in years. You can see why I would think of that. Was based on, you think? It wouldn't surprise me if it was, but that's just what comes to mind. Oh, let me see what you got here. Fishing. Oh, it's just mostly stuff in here. September 28th for a birthday. A lot of interesting stuff in here. A birthday for Margie. Birthday for Profina. I was just reading the bulletin board, seeing what's up. It does look pretty nice for its basic form. And it seems like we're museum visiting. Toka's a Greek thing, so... I mean, I would not be surprised if it was Greek and whatnot. It's just, I associate Greek with, like, Hercules and whatnot. I have a mostly complete museum, so I'm used to seeing... So I have an easy way of seeing what almost everything in all the exhibits are. Hey, a bug. Can I pull up my net and catch it? No, I don't want to do that. I thought I'd be able to catch it because I see it out in the open. You probably don't have all that much because there's still trying to get all the bugs and whatnot that you see throughout the game. I mean, I've been through all the seasons by now, so I have acquired everything. But I do admit the butterfly room is really pretty. Be very broken if you... Yeah, it would be broken if you could catch bugs in the museum. You seen your phone in Animal Crossing? I think I did. It's just been a while. But yes, these do look beautiful. Work in progress, space. Rest boring. Yeah, rest is boring. Also, has somebody been keeping a track of how long I've been on the island? It's just so I can get to as many places as I can today. It's good. A bunch of, because I got a few islands to visit today. It's only a small number right now, but it could grow. And you just walk out there, and you just walked out of there. But I'm hoping everyone's doing good this Sunday. Or Monday if you're in, like, Japan time zone or something. And I see you got the shop here with the custom flooring here. I was just seeing what you have in your shop. Can you say hi to you? I'm trying to make sure I know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but Frevia smiley face. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I at least try my best to say hi to everybody. There may be chances I miss people, but I apologize if I do. Who are you? You're a jock. I could tell by your tone. Oh wait, you're a lazy. Because I heard him say bug friends. I thought it was a jock, but after seeing what he said more, I'm like, nope, that's lazy. I don't think this person's home. Yeah, that was just Anchovy. He's not home right now. Gotta get the code thing one more try. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Oh, you're a penguin. Ah, Beneview to DPC camp. Name's Tex Picante. So come say hello, my nevs. There's nothing wrong with saying hi to some of the villagers. I take it you just went in that house to say hi to Tex. Kind of funny that I go in there right as you leave. It wasn't too hard to get around. I see a wasp nest up there. You love the vid, so thank you so much, Frevy. I haven't done regular uploaded videos in quite some time. I'm hoping I could get my video up tonight. If it's not tonight, it's gonna be later this week. It's either gonna be tonight or Friday evening. Depends upon how things go with the editing process on my editor's end. Because we also got something big planned at the end of next week, but I can't really say too much about that just yet. But we'll see how things go. Trees. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you. Except we don't see any red rose. Except we don't see any roses. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. That's just one of my favorite songs of all time. It's a beautiful song to sit down and listen to. I think part of what had me fall in love with that song was also because it played at a time for me to help me uplift my spirits and whatnot. That was, and it also played in one of the Detective Pikachu trailers, if you guys remember that. The Wild. Are you sure it's not the breath? Are you sure it's not the Breath of the Wild? I still need to get down and play Breath of the Wild one of these days. I know I said I was going to. I think that'll be my playthrough after Persona 5 Royal. I know Persona 5 Royal is going to be a long game. But I'll see when I get to finish Persona, and then go from there. Because after that, the only thing I plan for sure is going to be the Pokemon Diamond Pearl remakes, but that's likely not till the fall. And I have an estimated projection date for when I should be finishing Persona. Excuse me a sec, I see a bug. Sorry about that, I just had to take care of a little bug. It's a buggy bug world out there. But as I was saying, yeah, I see that coming in like October, November. So that's gonna be like an end of the year thing. And since I played the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum in the last few years, it should not be too difficult for me to figure it out. Was there anything else you wanted to show me before I headed back? Because it's been 10 to 15-ish minutes, but I keep myself to... Oh, the gift shop. But I keep myself to 15 minutes in island. Sometimes a little longer. Love my island. Well, this is, Scotty Bow's island. My island should be back once I fly home. And I did show it a little bit at the beginning. I still need to figure out some ways to change it up, to fix it up a bit. And I'm used to my island, so... Oh, that's it. I enjoyed your visit. Thanks for allowing me to visit. Was a nice trip. Also got a ballroom mask, a toga, and a citrus horn beetle. Let's go home, Orville. So it's been a really great visit. Had a very nice time here. Your start, it sucks. Yeah, the start could be a little slow, but it does pick up after a while. That's what I think, at least, for any video game. It starts slow, but it starts picking up. Is that basic comment? Nothing wrong with being too basic. You probably just started not too long ago. There's nothing wrong with being basic and not having a lot. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, Bolt actually made it in this time! I see your name in the queue. He actually made it this time! That's a miracle. He made it this time. Versus Ruby and Sapphire. I think I said this before. I don't remember. But my first Pokemon game was Crystal, which was the end of Gen 2 days. But not the last one. The first one I managed to finish was Ruby Sapphire. I got lost in the World Islands during Crystal because I did not have the move Flash. And I could not get out. So I was so upset with that. So let me deposit the stuff I got, and then we can start going to the next island. And Evolution's not here, so I'll skip over him for the time being. Seems like a lot of you guys joined in during Ruby Sapphire, so I'm a little ahead of you guys in the game for that. I don't think I sat down and actually played Red and Blue. I remember sitting through playthrough parts of Yellow at one point. Watched the anime since the beginning. Yeah, I watched the anime since the Kanto days. After you get the KK concert. It should not be that long to get the KK concert. Just keep talking to Isabelle, Scotty, and then she'll let you know when KK does show up. You need your island to be 3 stars. So just keep talking to Isabelle, and you'll get it in no time. Like, if I were to talk to Isabelle now, she would say 5 stars, which I can believe it. My island is worthy of the 5 stars, because I have so much to it. First was Diamond and Pearl. You're a little late to the Pokemon train then, compared to the rest of us here. But I really enjoyed the Diamond and Pearl days. I loved Platinum even more. So I'm hoping these remakes are a lot like Platinum. But I would not be surprised if it was not like Platinum. Because that's what they did with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They kept it away from Emerald for some reason other than the Delta episode, which did not make up for it. I still enjoyed it, but I prefer Emerald more than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Not saying Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were bad, I just enjoyed Emerald more than Omega Ruby. Sun and Moon were pretty decent games. They were better than X and Y if you ask me, and X and Y felt too easy. Like, I fell in love with the black and white games, that generation. X and Y was when I started to drip away from Pokemon. Sun and Moon brought me back a little bit because I loved how difficult it was. Sword and Shield were laughable. That was a joke of a game, if you ask me. And I'm just hoping these remakes bring justice to this generation. Just please don't bring Dynamaxing into Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's just me personally. Please do not bring Dynamaxing in here. I like that they brought back Mega Evolution into Oras. And did they do Z moves in whatever else they did for Gen 7? The only other thing I could think of was Let's Go, which I did not care for Let's Go either. I did not care for Let's Go personally. I did not care for that personally. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 already, so I gotta randomize between 6. But if we get evolution, I'll go again. Random number. You gave random number. Hold up, it gave me the same number twice. 1, 2. Naminsky! I landed, the thing landed on you, Naminsky. You hanging out with us still, Naminsky? Wait, did I put my... Are you still in the chat, Naminsky? And I gotta send something else to a friend. Since I'm here, now I gotta see if I can find him in here. There he is. I don't think Rilo really plays this game anymore. But I gotta send this to him because it's Joker's mask. Let's get your mailed. Looking cool, Joker! Hey, Preston, welcome to the stream. I don't see Naminsky, so I'm gonna have to do the, skip ding. Alrighty, we'll try this again. 2, 3. We'll do 5 this time, because I don't see Naminsky in the chat. Alrighty, Mario Wolf, your island has been picked next. Are you in the chat or in the game itself? Because I could see the thing on the side. Because I saw you say a thing on the side. Alright, there he is. So, he's in the game chat, so at least that is a good way to do it. Since people are gonna confirm. Hey, I'm not Simp Ghana. I'm not a Simp Ghana. I'll do you after Mario Wolf Naminsky. It's just you weren't there at the time, so I just went over to Mario Wolf. But I'll do you after Mario Wolf's Island. Just be sure to stick around until after that so I can get to you next. And there goes my dad playing on his guitar. It's nice to listen to. And especially since I want to talk about Persona stuff right now. There are people in my chat that don't want to be spoiled things about Persona, so I'm going to refrain from saying too much about the Persona 5 stuff that I've done so far, for the sake of others, to avoid spoilers. And just so we can be, just let me know what your Switch name is. And Hoen's in the game, I see. Let me put my BRB screen up, and then we'll go to Mario Wolf's Island. He should be number 2. Yes, that's him. I just want to make sure it's the correct before I put this thing back up. Yep, that's correct. Just have to be sure. And I have the islands picked randomly to give everybody a fair chance to go around the islands. Just think, what would dodos do? I don't know, what would a dodo do, Orville? You guys are extinct for a reason. Stream is tomorrow. Yeah, the stream is tomorrow, and we're just about to start the 3rd palace. For those of you that play Persona 5, you know what palace I'm talking about. I just don't want to say what is what for the sake of spoilers. I still need to figure out a way to put spoiler alert for the end of the year stuff. But that's months from now. I'm not worried about that just yet. I got a feeling the Persona 5 segment is going to be the biggest out of all of them in the end of the year. How to get the start bag? The internet. But in seriousness, you had to get a DIY from Celeste. To answer your question, Scotty, just talk to Celeste and hope and get a DIY from her that way. I see somebody's also in Cherry Blossom season. Coming soon. I saw a sign that said coming soon. Are you going to try finding a King Kong statue in there? If only such a thing existed. There's only Godzilla statues because Godzilla is legally better than King Kong. As proven by Subfest law. Spoilers P5 far friend of the year. I'll just put in the thing a warning. Skip to this time if you don't want spoilers or something like that. I'll figure something out by then. Because if it's going to be premiered, they just will not be able to skip it easily. Skelto, nice to see it, but that Subfest was ridiculous close. Are these gifts for me? Or are they just sitting there for decoration? Before I pick them up, I just want to make sure if they're there for decoration or not. Well, let me get the friend request, since you just brought it up. I don't see your name in there. What's with the yellow highlight? If you're talking about in the chat, the yellow highlight means it's the owner. And I missed what you said, so let me check what you said. Oh, for me? Okay, I just want to make sure before I pick them up on you. Well, thank you. Let me see what they are. There's a lot of stuff here, so thanks. During the premiere, I know that. I'll just have to say, spoiler alert, so come back in about however long it is or something. I'll just have to say that when we do the thing in the premiere chat too at the time. So let me see what we got here. We got a dollhouse, a rocket lamp, a globe, a ring, a mountain bike, striped tee, typewriter, a what? I never heard of a stenometer before. I'll probably be like, oh, once I see it. And a prom sash. What color? It's a blue one, so that's really cool. I was just curious what the color of the prom sash was. Luna, welcome to the stream. It's your first time here. Welcome to the channel. I do a lot of gaming stuff here, so I hope you do enjoy your stay, and I hope you definitely get a good thrill out of your trip here. I do Splatoon and Animal Crossing. We're doing Animal Crossing today. Glad you decided to come around us. I take it you came to us from the Rings for Year. I'm sure she'll probably like it. So I'm sure you'll probably... So I'm sure you either came from, like, the fan Instagram page or found me through the wonderful things of YouTube. Oh, you got the fishing tournament today. Just you right now. Just curious to see what the heck he's gonna say. I don't want to start a match. I'm just curious of what he's gonna say. Between now and 6, it's tournament time. Rules of the tournament are easy breezy. Just gotta catch as many fish as you can in 3 minutes. Every fish you catch nets you points. Not enough points, you can swap it for slick fish swag. You could also end up reeling in extra points per fish caught by others, so more focus means more points. Also, there's a core in the tent. Any fish you catch automatically gets stowed. Keep the pockets dry. And that means as long as you got a fishing rod, all you need is that's all you need to compete. Simple, right? And you answer as many times as you like. Okay, when I compete in the fishing tournament, there's no entry fee for off-island visitors. Nah, I'm good. Really? Wait to be the one that got it. I didn't realize you said that when you said no. Well, alright, the fishing trip is till 6. If the tide decides to turn for you, cruise by whenever. It's only... Oh, we still got a few hours left for your fishing tournament. I don't know why I just felt like talking to him, but I didn't realize he said that stuff when you said no. I thought that was really cool. Are you having a nice day? I'm having a pretty good day so far, Luna. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing this wonderful day? The town net. Oh, we can't go around. We have to go around through it. We have to go around that way. Cherry Blossom, if we could get there, that is. I think it's been a while since I come to your island, Mario Wolf, so I can definitely see it's changed quite a bit. You're the host, so take me on the grand tour. CJ being the savage. Yeah, CJ's the savage. He's not happy that I chose to skip out on the tournament. Who's this? Coco? Thanks for coming by. That's... Coco was the sus one here. Have you heard about the title Mario Wolf earned? I heard it myself. It's New Leaf Crossing. What do you think that fits Mario Wolf? That's sus. What's my friend code? You have to check it. It's scrolling on the bottom of the page. It's scrolling on the bottom of the stream, or you could check exclamation switch on the channel. DD bills for, you have 960 million? I mean, if you want to spare some of your bells, that's fine. I won't force you to hand them over. But if you want to, you can send them over to me if you want to. But I won't force you to. I see Mario Wolf as a man of culture wearing that. Hi, Judy. I don't think I see you. Judy, we need to talk. You're on my island. How do you not know who I am? Pleased to meet you, and you are, well, Subspace. You have a friend on this island. Do stop by and say hello when you're here. Judy doesn't know who I am, yet she lives on my island. That is so weird. Agent Dark, welcome to the stream. Is this your house? Oh, now I remember. I believe I was in Mario Wolf's Island last time on a dream event, which was back in the winter days, I think. But if you guys want me to visit your island, just be sure to check the pinned message to know how to get put in the queue. And then you'll be able to be a part of my island that way. Screen's covered in. Try refreshing your page, Maverick, because the stream looks fine to me. Because it's not doing that to me. If it was doing that to me, I'd had to close and reset OBS. But it's fine for me. I see you are on a computer. You gotta do your... Oh yeah, tax day's coming up. I mean, I already did my taxes a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean 3-4 weeks ago. It reminds me of this episode of The Simpsons. Daddy, what do taxes pay for? Oh, taxes pay for everything, I guess. And it's just like this one person did his taxes right as the clock struck midnight on January 1st. Like, who would get their W-2s that early to do their taxes? You normally get those at the end of January, not the instant it strikes midnight on New Year's. That's sus. Friend, did you already? Thank you for letting me know. Let me check real quick. That's probably you that just sent that request. I take it your friend request is the ham 2211. I assume that's you, because Daisy was from before the stream started. I'm just assuming this friend request is you. I know my friend list is not anywhere close to full, but it's just I'd rather know who, if people are in the stream when I take their friend request. It's just a safety precaution of mine, because I don't want to get to a point in the stream where it's like I have to remove people, because that's arguably the most boring part. Oh, your chill room. It seems it's a legit chill room. Alright, I'm coming. Ooh, what's up here? I see you being all mischievous and smirky. There's your... This must be your bathroom and laundry room. It's dark in here. I got some coins for that, and there's no... Oh, wait, there is an upstairs and a downstairs. I went the wrong way. Whoops. How do you enter the queue? All you gotta do is just fill out the form in the description. If for some reason it does not work for you, like an orange robot or something, just send me your information via the Discord server or a DM in Discord. Because there are people that do get an orange robot. I don't know why, but they do get it. You have a monkey wrench as your wand. I still find it hilarious. A broken pipe serves as a wand. It's unique and mysterious. There's a bunch of DIYs here. Quite a mischievous basement. Your DIY room? If only I could see what those DIYs are, but I can't. Broken Hall, welcome to the stream. As I jump in the pipe. But how are you doing, my friend? I assume this is only one of 2 pipes on the entire island? Wait, did Mario Wolf start? Oh no. I for some reason thought you started recently. Wolf, Cat Lad, Taylor, Lena, Cat, Judy, Eric, Snake! Speed finally got Snake. Cheddar, Pietro, Coco, Zucker, Rowan, Tangy. You got a bunch of nice villagers on here. Doing good. How am I? Doing pretty good. It's a nice Sunday. A pretty good start to the week. Thank you for asking me. And I'm just chilling with you guys on Animal Crossing on this last day of my vacation. I know, my spring break ends tonight. It's sad. But I gotta go back to work at some point. What bird? It's the common blue bot. And my phone just dinged. I need to see what the heck I got notified of. Oh, it's a text message probably from me. Oh, it's just a political thing. I'm getting rid of you, thank you. Because I could care less about political information on my text messages. I have to keep check of my phone because of stuff going on in the week, and if I get something from my boss. So I just have to keep my eyes and ears peeled. Am I serious about the space tournament? Does a rabbit have extremely well-defined triceps? The answer is yes, and yes, I do. Thanks for those to Killer Queen! That's a song. I'm trying to remember. I know that's the name of a song. I'm trying to remember the name of the artist that did that, but I definitely recognize it as a song name. Oh yeah, the prom stuff is in effect, so I gotta see what you guys are selling for prom season. It's a Vibrant tuxedo. That would look so good on Vibrant. That would look so good on me. That would look so good on Speed. That would look so good on Hyper Tiger. That would look so good on Real. I already got the prom crowns, so I don't need to buy those again. You want the purple one? I might as well buy the purple one while I'm at it, since purple is my color. And a purple top. I think I do have the purple top hat. I could be wrong. And there's basketball shoes. I won't wear it, but I just want to take a look at some of this niche stuff. I'll just stick that in your inventory for you. YouTube and Twitch. I see the YouTube shirt. Only register rest is the boo. I just want to take a look at what this thing is. YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it's a shirt. I want this design. Yes, I don't mind getting rid of one of my custom designs for it. I'll go over one of these blank ones. I'm glad you found a design that you like. It's a nice design. One side is YouTube, another is Twitch. I'm just sticking with my gray pony for the time because I like it. But yes, forever, I am doing viewer islands today. It's been a while since I've done people coming to my island. Plus, I think you guys would find it more fun if I visited. Ooh, can I see what's inside your shop for today? Doesn't look like too much, but I'm taking a peek anyway. Oh, it's another one of these generator things, and I want to say that's a cute crafting desk. Oh, that's a tricky one to consider the purchase of. I'll have to pass on it. I got enough crafting DIY desks, thank you. Who else is gonna be around here to see? And I see a paper bag. It's the bag of shit. It's the bag of humiliation. On display right there. That's totally the best spot to put a bridge. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? That's the best spot to put a bridge. 10 out of 10. I applaud this bridge's placement. 10 out of 10. Still need to... Just talk to Tom Nook and say, destroy, destroy, destroy. I believe that's how you get those things to go away. I had to demolish a couple bridges and ramps in the past, but I haven't really done that. Now I want to play a game of Leapfrog. But okay. And now we have more of a reason to look at these fruit trees and whatnot, because there's a... We got Pac-Man 99 a few days ago, which I love that game. I want to do that again on stream at some point. It's just gonna be a little bit. And you have to go back to Tom Nook's menu. Yeah, Tom Nook has some of the biggest menus. Can't get other blues. Blue flowers can be tricky to come by. I got lucky with blue hyacinths back before they got rid of those hybrid islands. I got lucky with that. Board time, let me see what you got here. The oldest thing is don't get cooked from... I love that picture. Subscribe to Subspace. Is there a way I can, No, wait, I can't. There's a lot of subscribe to Subspace, so that's making it very nice. I really do like that you guys are doing that. You can only make up to 2 posts. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware I can only make 2 posts during a trip. I do a purple word, but this is the closest I can get. And then for my second in command, Prince of the Kingdom, his signature color is blue. So I'll use blue. And here we go. Royal crowns for both of the S's. And then I get to type up my wonderful message. I'm sure you definitely are going to be able to see what the heck I'm typing out anyway, so it's no point in hiding it from you. Either way. I hate it when it does that on me, the whole whoops. I'm sure he'll definitely like me saying Epic Island didn't want it. There we go. You have a huge crown? I have that crown too. I got a bunch of crowns. I got the one I'm wearing right now. That one, there's another one in the shop somewhere. I don't know if I have that one yet. And then there's also the prom crowns, which the prom crowns, they're decent, but I like this crown the most out of all of them. The one that Goal of R sends to you. If you want, we can engage in one round of the fishing tournament. If you want, we can engage in one round. So you're doing it with somebody. But it's on you. It even has the seal notes official. Yes, the Subspace seal. You go for it? Yes, that is correct. It's the one we get from Golivar. You're trapped. You're stuck. I dropped a tree branch. And money. It's been, oh, it's already been 20 minutes? You just need a rocket? I think that could easily work around. Let me see what the heck I need to make a rocket. I'm trying to remember what I need to make exactly for the rocket. It's in my DIY somewhere. Because I did get everything from Celeste. Star fragments. I think I can part with a bunch of those. It's easy to make a rocket at this point. If that's the type of rocket you're looking for. I just had to check, I just had to remind myself on the DIY department. But, just... nice work. And I will hope to get on the next island very shortly. Well, we got quite a few people coming in. And we have a dream address, too. End of conversation. I'm having Orphle send me home anyway. So it's... we were doing the same thinking anyway. Are you still with us, Neminsky? Because I did pick you right before in the queue, right before Mario Wolf confirmed he was going to be there. So are you still here, Neminsky? Just so I could... just while I'm here to put my stuff away. Still hurts, but you're... I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better, Chris. Da, da. Star Wolf, welcome to the stream. And I think I did say in the Discord that I go a little longer for today's stream. So one, I could get to as many of the elements as I can. And two, because we only went for 2 hours yesterday. Who's next? Oh, you're back, Evolution, so I'll do you next. We just got back from Mario Wolf, and I was just checking for if Neminsky was around, but nothing from him yet. But you did have priority since you were skipped last week, so I'll do you next, Evolution. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking me. It was 20 iron nuggets and 10 star fragments. I think I got plenty of both. I'll double check my storage. And Dragonfly. Monster stream. Probably close to 4-ish hours today, but we'll see. I usually do 2 to 3, but I'm doing a little longer today because yesterday was on the short side. Star fragments, which I have a bunch of, and 20 iron nuggets. Yeah, I could part with all those. Now let me check all the stuff I can put away, put in storage. Oh, what is a standometer? Because I never got to see those, really. Oh, that's a standometer? I never knew what that thing was officially called. Ferret's watching stream. Well, hello to Luna's ferret. I don't know too many people that have a pet ferret. Ferrets are a little on the cute side. Curious, what color is this ring? That's an emerald! That's cool! That's an emerald ring. And this globe. I don't think I have a globe either, so that's cool. Ferrets are a little adorable, and this rocket lamp is... That's really cool. It's purple, too. I like that you got all the stuff from me, Mario Wolf. And the color of the dollhouse is... Oh, it's a purple one, too. It's one of the ones I don't have yet, so that's really neat. Thank you. So let me just make this rocket for Mario Wolf real quick, and then I'll hand it over. Got all the Chaos Emeralds on rings. Okay, that's a bit much for Sonic references. Alrighty, I made the rocket for Mario Wolf. Let me put this stuff back. The leftover materials. And then we will do Evolution's Island next, and then after that we will go back to the random. The reason I'm picking Evolution first is because he was skipped last week. I'm used to saying last stream. Not Mario. I'm messing up everyone's names. Evolution was skipped in the last stream. So was Preston. But I've been to Preston's Island quite a few times. And I did say Evolution would be next anyway. So Evolution will be next. But as promised, I'm coming with your gift, Mario Wolf. And hi, Long Locust. Bye, Long Locust. But I will try my best to get to all these islands today. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 islands in here, including Evolution. Alrighty, so I got your rocket, Mr. Wolf. Hope you like it. This also gives me an excuse to fill up the pen pal stamp, which I'm surprised I did not do yet in all this time. Alrighty, here we go. Your ferret is 2 and needs an up. Oh, that's adorable. I don't know much about ferrets. Gray Thun. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Welcome to the stream, but I do have a queue in the description. So be sure to fill that out, and then you'll be in the queue if you want me to visit your island. If for some reason you don't get the thing to work, just let me know in the Discord your information, like your island name, and then DM me your dodo code or something. That's for people that get like an error in the form. I got ideas for a backup with in case people do get robots. Team Rocket blasting off at the... Whoop, that's a bit too many E's. Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow, that's right. Wah, Buffet. I know the Team Rocket motto by heart. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow, that's right. Wobbuffet. Yes, you gotta throw in the random Wobbuffet at the end. And next up, we got Evolution. Because I did say I would go to you next. Alrighty, you're up. And I see Vibrance in Animal Crossing. I can't wait to see what he's gonna think about the gift I sent him. Let me ask him that in Discord right now, speaking of which. Let me just DM him real quick. There we go. There we go. I'm sure he'll get it in a matter of minutes. Because I typically want the few people he responds to rather quickly. Online play. Subspace Team Rocket confirmed. Hey, I've been watching the anime since the beginning, so I know that motto by heart. Yes, I watched the anime when I was like 4 or 5 years old, whenever it started in the 90s. I stopped during the Black and White saga, but I watched practically everything until then. Search via dodo code, let's hide it. Oh wow, that was quick, he already got to me. He said, just about to, ooh, I can't wait to see his reaction. Alrighty, let's go on be right back, and then I'm gonna enter Evolution's dodo code. I don't know, but I've been told. Every time I see the dodos, I keep on thinking of that scene from the Ice Age with the dodo birds and the watermelons. That's the first thing I think of whenever I see Evolution. Is that, did you change your dodo code? Cause I'm not seeing it. Well, Orville gave me an error. Did you change your evolution code? Your evolution code. Dodo code. I can English today. It's just Orville gave me an error when I typed in the code that you put in the form. Are you sure did you update it or did I type it in wrong? Just double check for me, please. It's just Orville's like, I'm sorry, but drumsticks, that's a code that is not working. English hurts. Sometimes English is hard. Come from experience. It's not easy. Do you want black roses? You can send them to me if you can send them over if you want, Luna. I have a bunch of every color flower. Well, I don't think I have too many black roses on my island right now because I was trying to sell a bunch of my stuff to make room. But I think I have an idea of what I'm going to do for an area of my island. Is the dream address your dodo code? No, it's not. The dream address is different than your dodo code. The dodo code is what Orville gives you. Your dream address is what Luna tells you. So they're two different things. Don't to make it quicker? Yeah, I think that would make it easier, Evolution. I think that would make it easier, instead of changing out that form and whatnot. If it's easier for you, just send it to me through Discord DM. Because I know you're in the server. Alrighty, let's see if it works. I'm just waiting for you to DM me for that code. How do I know the code? It's whenever you go to... When you talk to Orville... Oh, let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to do it, actually, while Evolution's gonna be his code. Let me show you how you get your code, Roken Hall. Here's how you get your dodo code. You click to Orville, click on I want visitors. You click on via online, play next. He'll do the connecting online thing. Alright, I'll check your DMs in just a sec, Evolution. I'm just showing Roken Hall how to get his dodo code. Want to invite? Invite via dodo code. And then you can set to only your Switch friends, only your best friends, or the more the merrier. It's just to show you how it works. And then Orville will tell you the code in just a sec. This is just an example, but I'm not having people visit. Your dodo code this time is, and then he'll tell you what the code is. It changes every time. But I'm not having people visit my island. I was just showing you how to get it to work. But that's just the difference. If you do only my friends, it's people on your Switch friends. So best friends is people that you set in-game as best friends, and the more the merrier is to anybody. You can't get into form, Starwolf. If you can't get into form, I would suggest you send the information via Discord. Like either in the Animal Crossing chat or in my DMs. But that's if you can't get into form. I already have an idea of how to fix up that solution for the next Subfest. I just need to see how somebody else does their thing for a custom Splatfest in April. Because I've seen people use methods. I found a guy who's doing a method other than that in a Splatfest later in the month of April, and I want to see how it works. So I'm just gonna be watching that guy like Ross and Monsters Inc. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watch. I know it's a little creepy, but I'm gonna try it that way. See how this guy handles it, and try to put that in play for the next Subfest in May. Because I know people are having issues with that orange robot thingamabub. And it's a thing on Google, if it's working on this form too. But since that voting form is of utter importance, that's just for the future. If anyone wants to join, it's on you, Roken Hall. But when I do come visit you, I would highly suggest it be just me. But you can if you want to have people visit. I would just recommend that it be just me on the island when I do get to you. That's just my personal recommendation. I can't stop you from having people there until then. It's just, I would personally suggest otherwise against it. Alrighty, we're at Evolution. And oh wait, he sent me his dodo code. Alrighty, here we go. Let me make sure this is the correct one this time. Yeah, it's a little different than what I put in the form, so it must have changed. There we go, it is correct. I got your code this time, Evolution. Alrighty, here we go. You do have turnips. Oh, you're selling turnips, then, yeah, I think, yeah, then go ahead. If you're selling turnips, then yeah, go ahead. If it's a pretty good deal for turnips, then go ahead. Go ahead. If it's for turnips, go ahead, put it in the chat, since I'm sure people are going to want to buy turnips for a rather low price. Go ahead, Rogan. I cannot deny you offering to offer turnips at a very, very low price. And since it's also on a Sunday, still want to turn over Island to New Horizons. People want Brewster's Cafe first, and excuse me, I better turn on open my window while it's still daylight. Shouldn't time travel for turnips? I wasn't planning to, because it's only for it's on Friday in the game for me. And it's not the best, and I don't have the best prices. But I mean, if people want to buy, I was mainly leaving it as an offer for other people to buy their turnips, since they're likely on Sunday. Also, hi. I see, Evolution. Oh, thank you. I got your information, Star Wolf. Thank you. I will put you in that queue. I got your information, Star Wolf, so thank you very much. Sorry for wait. No worries, no worries. There is no worries. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus also, not Evolution, a Star Wolf, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 people tonight on the show. I see you got KK. I see you got KK on your island, Evolution. So if you can you have KK play KK Malanga? Because I saw you got a KK and it's concert time. So that's just if you want to play KK. It's just the only song I request, because that's the only KK song I still need. Please give a welcome to Subspace King. Cue the applause. Just have to get the hellos. Can I continue? Island? Rip. That's unfortunate, but you can always go in and adjust your dodo code if you need to. Because you could just go in and click on edit my entry for that. Does it want to come? Kai, I think I pronounced your name right. Welcome. Wait, I already lost you, Evolution. Welcome to the stream, Kai. Just be sure to fill out that form that my moderator just put in the chat, and then I'll be able to get you in the queue. I will try my best to get to everybody today. I'm going for 4 hours today. We're only almost 2 hours in, so there's still time yet. And I'm going to keep the form open a little longer today because I started going to hours 30 minutes in, so I'll go till 2.5 hours in the stream for queue entries. Because it wouldn't be fair because not really many people were here right away, and I was doing stuff on my island at the first bit of the stream. So I want to give you guys a good couple hours to there. Do I have any pro designs? I'll pull up my pro designs once I get back home, but I don't have too many. I'm not much of a custom designer personally, but that's just me. Looks a bit like a Pac-Man maze when I'm jumping through this. It's an island on an island. And considering it's raining, it's like a spooky. It's like this. I get like the spooky swamp vibes from Spyro 3. It's just I get the spooky swamp vibes from Spyro 3. With the way this island's atmosphere is right now, with it being raining or anything else. Peaches or any other fruit in the island. So, what fruit are you specifically looking for in it? This is a neat house. Want a cuppa? A cuppa Joe? Sure, I don't mind. Full tour ready for it? Let me see if you got in the... Once you get your name in the queue list, I will definitely get to you. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 people in there right now, and I will try my best to get to everybody. Please enjoy yourself. I will enjoy the stay, Evolution. Because I think I've been here. I remember being here in one of the last couple streams. So the memory is rather recent. You're like 10 or 9 in the... Shouldn't be too bad of a... It shouldn't be too bad of a wait. Not to be confused. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to tell us your age. You don't have to tell us anything. What? I didn't hear. Happen if you streamed yourself streaming in... That'd be a conspiracy theory. That'd be a conspiracy. But I do choose based off of random numbers in the list. So I give people later in the list a chance to get visited. So I would make things fun and fair for everybody, but I'll try to get to as many people as I can. Where are you going? This is a pretty cool bedroom. I'll just take a teeny peek. I see. I guess it makes sense. Just checking other stuff in here. It does make sense. Doesn't look like anything too questionable. You don't have any wand clothing, so that's nothing to worry about. And I see you playing with the lights. Being the good host you are. And you got a little doggy in there. What kind of dog is in there? It's a little terrifying to say the least what that dog is. Oh, I don't even need the vaulting pole. I thought I did, but turns out I didn't need it after all. I didn't realize it was raining. I need an umbrella. I could use an umbrella on this rainy day. So I'll put that at 8. Since there's 8 people in the queue currently. But yeah, if you guys want me to visit your... islands, just please be sure to fill out the queue that's in the description, or refer to the pin post in the chat to know how you get your name put in the queue. Let's just fill out the form in the description. If you get an orange robot or something to keep you from getting in the form, just send me your information through the Discord server. Please take this as a gift. You might have to put it outside. It should be the first link in the entire description. And just let us know if you get some kind of an error. If you do get some kind of an error, just send me the stuff through Discord, so preferably through DMs, because I have my DMs open if you're part of the mutual server. Otherwise, it's like in my friends list. It just makes it easier so it doesn't get lost. Kai. It's just I have the queue list that way, so your island codes and whatnot do not get lost in the chats. Ooh, what's this? Get this to... Kalik is so gonna kill me with this thing. I've given him way too many gas masks already. I think he's given up on telling me enough with the gas masks, Dad. I think he's just so used to... I think he's given up on telling me stop with the gas masks. I sent him like 3 or 4 of them in the last few months. There we go, you got yourself in there, Kai. So you're now officially part of the list. Ooh, these are interesting designs. That's way too expensive. How much is this thing? 3,000 bells for the thing. I'm just curious on how much everything is. This is all interesting stuff. A system kitchen. That's a fortune. No thanks. I think I already have one of those. And I can only send 2 things to a friend per day. This is also blue for Vibrant. But I don't know what he'd do with this. I was just curious of how much everything is. It's a bit much. What brallas do you have? If any. A pink and a strawberry. Do I even have this one? Thank you. No, thank you, Timmy and Tommy. Something tells me Timmy and Tommy are twins if they share a birthday. Well, to be fair, I never really played an Animal Crossing game before. You got purple ice cream? Probably tastes like grape or something. Maybe, or plum? It tastes like something unique. So the two probably share a birthday. Lead the way. Your outdoor diner. I don't think this is the best time to be showing the diner considering it's raining. Would you like anything? Let's see. Anything of interest that I would like pique in curiosity and interest. How about a nice steak? How about a nice steak? For a meal fit for a king. Sounds delicious and tender, doesn't it? Too bad we only have fish. I can live with the fish. How about a salmon? If you only got fish, we'll do something nice. Store porn outside here? Look at the Mother Nature at its finest, I should say. Wait a sec. Since it's raining, where's the beach? Oh, hello. I see Gary. I don't know how the heck a snail is considered a bug, but it is in this game. I've been looking for a third snail for a long time to get a snail model. I had two, and I couldn't get one for months, until now. So now I can save that to get a model of Gary. Meow. I'll put that near SpongeBob's pineapple. Concerning, I would only get the models of the bugs that... I've been considering getting models of all the bugs. Because the bug models look cool. When you compare it to fish models, they're rather lackluster. Not the best weather for this. Yeah, it's not the best weather. But I need to see if I can find something that's on the big side. Because it is raining. And if it's raining and you go fishing at the beach, you could get a coelacanth. I think that's how you pronounce the name. It's this super giant prehistoric fish that only appears when it's raining. What's the next island? Once I do return back... Ooh. I don't think this is considered the beach. But let me see if I can hook you up anyway. I'm watching you. And it is... It's not a sea bass, but it's a black bass. Bye. There's nothing. I was just curious. I figured it was something to do with the river, but it wouldn't hurt to check anyway. And I think I lost you. I will check it once I get back. I mean, I did say the one song I'm missing for KK is KK Malanga. I don't know how to spell it. But it's the only song of all the KK songs I am missing. Not sure if you guys are anywhere near this point yet, but I got 4 stamps of angling for perfection. So the 5th and final one for bugs and fish is 5,000, and I have 2,001 fish captured total. So yeah, we're gonna need to capture a total of 5,000 fish to finish all those stamps. 5,000 fish. That's gonna be an eternity. If it took a little more than a year for 2,000. So only 3,000 to... Why is KK not singing? Better get on that. Well, there's the fishing tournament, so that's a free, easy 10 fish or so. Without risking my net to break on me. When's the next island? I will pick the next island in the list after we get back from the trip. Excuse me. Get back from this island. Okay, he's singing. I missed a song. I missed a song, apparently. I don't mind skipping ahead. I don't mind waiting till tonight to hear the song. I'm either way gonna be getting the song today. I'm peeved I missed the song from KK, but what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do things the nice and easy way. It'd be kind of funny and hilarious if I got to skip the KK song. Someone stopped putting their phone in airplane mode. They're listening to KK sing a song, okay? I just wanted to try my luck. KK's so strong he can stop people from leaving. You're right. Music is powerful. You can't touch music, but music can touch you. It's creepy and terrifying. We're trapped in here thanks to the powers of KK's slider. And we can't get out. That large bar telling people the closer way that makes it more catchy. If only something like that actually happened. I'm assuming he stopped the song at this point. Let's meant to put the mark. That would be funny if we did. Can stop KK singing, I guess. Okay, this time I'm sitting in first. This time I'm sitting down first. But yeah, like seriously, after KK sings, I gotta get going. Because I know he's doing... Hold on. Think you could trap me? I have easy ways of getting out. Alright, let me see if I can step aside and head on home. Let's head home this time. We're getting interference. Someone's not in their phone. Someone's in airplane mode. Guys, I think I may be stuck. Oh wait, it's not this time. I thought he was listening to KK Slider sing again. Malonga. Oh, that's why. I typed in Malonga wrong when I did it last week. That's why I got the error message. I typed Malonga wrong. I put it as 2 L's. Alright, I'm actually able to leave this time. Clear skies to ya. If only there were clear skies above this island. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's one in the DM, so 9. So I can easily adjust this to, so I'll adjust this to 9. Generator, pick me a random number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get to you, Luna, if you're still in the chat, since your Switch kinda died, just let me know your new dodo code, or I can put you as priority for next stream. So don't worry, I will try my best to get to all the islands, and I landed on Luna anyway. Speaking of which, I assume Luna's Switch is still dead. What's the generator gonna pick me this time? And it looks like we landed on Rogan Hall this time. Are you still in the chat, Rogan Hall? I wound up picking on Luna the first time, but I think Luna's Switch is still on a dead battery. So I'll for now put Luna as a skip. It's just so I know I landed on Luna at least once. Because Luna did say his... I'm sorry for assuming genders, but Luna said their Switch was on a dead battery. So if you're still here, Luna, I will definitely get to you when your Switch's battery's up there. Should I keep close? No, I'll do it at the 2.5 hour mark, Aqua. It's since I spent the first 30 minutes doing stuff on my island, so I'll go to 2.5 hours. So there's nothing wrong with... So I'll do it to 2.5 hours for the queue thing. It's just so I give 2 hours from when I visit the first island, to make things fair for everybody. If you forgot to give me something, you can always send it through the mail. Now let me put this last snail with my other two, so I can easily remember, now that I have all three, to go visit Flick. Because here are my other snails. Here we go. And I see Red was not the imposter here, with a grudge on Ancient Dark for some reason. Even if you retract the message, I'm sure he's still gonna get it. Here we go. Alright, we got Preston and Sola. Best rug in... I think I know what it is. And... I'm a little jelly right now, but I have Maple's poster. I'll keep this as a friendly reminder of how much I love Maple. Male snail. No, I don't want to wrap things up. I pushed the wrong button, game. Actually, I should put Maple's poster over here. Isabel back where it was. It's good luck charm for that. I'm sure the Maple charm will be a nice good luck charm. I'm sure it'll serve its purpose as a good luck charm. Now I think I know what this rug is. I just need to find a space to put it down. Epi's playing Smash? Okay, not what I was expecting, but ew, it's someone's butt. I was expecting it to be the Bunny Day Rog, not gonna lie. I was expecting it to be the Bunny Day Rog, but no, it's one of the Hello Kitty characters. I'm honestly impressed you managed to get the Sanrio character amiibo cards. I'm honestly impressed. Alrighty, Rogan Hall, your island is up next. You are number 9 in the list, I believe. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, there we go. That's you. Just want to make sure I was getting to the right person. Check your mail. I will definitely get to that very soon. I'll get to that very shortly. It's just I checked the mail and I did not get a letter from. I only got one from Sola and Preston at the time. Let's give Preston ideas. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if Preston keeps sending me the Hello Kitty character stuff. Because I don't have the Sanrio cards, nor do I know anybody that does. So I'll just add the items to my catalog much faster and easier. Instead of spending actual money on those amiibo cards. I'm not going to be complaining about getting those character items anyway. Let's connect to Leo Internet. I feel bad for the Australian people that can't get to my Animal Crossing streams on Sundays. I'll have to do one Animal Crossing stream on a Saturday and push Saturday sub day to a Sunday for 1 week. Just to give the Australian people a chance for Animal Crossing. Tournament, right? That's what I'm aware of. Because I heard they were... That's what I heard. They are a fortune to come across. And I couldn't get the cards if I wanted to on launch day because I was at work. And they only do in-person sales at the time, and they were only at a Target, which was only like 2 of them in my area. Yep, that's the correct island. Let's fly! We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 islands after this one. Assuming we get no more entries in the queue, but I'll try my best to visit as many people as I can. The islands I skipped last time were Auburn, Evolution, which I already got to, Preston, and Tomás Cardoso. Assuming they do come back. Assuming they do return. Too many more. I haven't been to a Target for over a month. The last time I went to Target was at the end of February, when I managed to pick up a copy of the Final Fantasy VII Remake on PlayStation 4. It's probably going to be one of those games to play in my off time, especially with the Integrate episode coming in June. And I really want to give that game a try, but considering I'm already going through Persona, I'm like, I'll probably play at my own time first. And then eventually I'll play the game on a stream. Which is why I'm probably also going to do with the Dragon Quest. Because I have an idea of what I want to play next on the channel. Aside from Pokemon, Miitopia, and all the stuff that comes out, the smaller games, I meant the next big game. The game that's going to take a while to get through. Because I was talking with Sola about it last night. That until Persona 5 Royal began, my longest Let's Stream on the channel was Kingdom Hearts 2 with, I think, 12 sessions. Well, we called it 10 part 1, 10 part 2. And I believe we had 5 part 1 and 5 part 2 because they were so long and whatnot that I couldn't fit it all in one stream. Plus, I had to put part 10 in 2 parts because there was so much post-game stuff to do. Between like 14 optional boss fights and a tournament you get in the post-game. So it's just like, that's crazy. So take me on the tour, Rogan. Let me see who you got on your island before I get too far. You got Roald, Charlize, that's a bear, Hornsby, Guile, Phil, Sterling, Spike, Rodeo, Brofina, and Sid? I was just curious as to who you have in here, and I'm not sure what type of personality Bearsley is, but it is a bear. And I won't judge people for the love and hate on certain animal species, like somebody in the chat was saying at the start of the stream that they don't care for bears because but they like wolves. I think wolves are pretty cool as it is. Oh, this is Rold's house. Hate Spike with all your... What's wrong with Spike, Agent Dark? I'm just curious. Why do you hate Spike? The name Spike sticks out with me because that's the name of the protagonist in the Ape Escape games. And it was one of the games I played a lot of back when I was a very young kid. So, plus Spike was my main character in PlayStation All-Stars. So that's part of why I like the series and Spike as a character. But then again, there's other Spikes I don't care of, like the Spike in the Land Before Time. I don't care for him at all. The Spike in Spyro Reignited Trilogy, mostly Spyro 3, that boss fight sucked. But this fight was a joke in Reignited Trilogy. Oh, here's the bear. You sound peppy. And I already have Tutu as my peppy bear. You sound like a peppy. What's wrong with Spike? Everything. But I gotta wonder, Agent Dark, who do you hate more? Spike or Graham? Hold up, let me try that again. It'll be more fitting if I do this right away. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I had to do it that time. And then we have the shop and a chicken. She's Uchi in this game and New Leaf, but an older, she's Uchi? Is that a new personality type? Is that a personality type that's no longer in this game? Sure you know the answer? I mean, I think the only time you like Graham is when I did that, personality thing, when I did that voice impersonation of him that one time in, end of the year last year with, Sorry, what's wrong, Cerny? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I just find myself laughing every time I think about that voice impersonation I did of Graham that one time. And I just can't get over it. I try to do it a lot like Gopher from Winnie the Pooh. And I just now think of Graham as Gopher from Winnie the Pooh now every time I think of it ever again. Is this Spike's house? You smacked me in the face with the door. How could you? I think I had Spike at my campsite once. But I skipped out on him because I didn't really care for him at the time. And I was trying to aim for a specific... Oh, wait, wrong house. This is Sid. I thought this was Spike's house. Where is Spike's house? I'm curious where his house is. Oh, it's back at the city hall. I was in the wrong place. And I see you're growing your wonderful pumpkins. I'm coming in to say hello, Rodeo. Yeehaw! I'm sorry, I had to. But I hope everyone's having a pretty good day at the stream. So, oh, Rodeo's making something. So enjoy your time here. That's a lazy villager? He does not look lazy to me. I still find it weird that a bull is blushing. It's creepy. Have I ever told you guys that? This bull blushing is terrifying. It just seems wrong for a bull to be blushing. Expect his voice to be so high. It's the Baraka-chan. It seems like you got a lot of interesting fish and whatnot here, so that's cool. Thought of him cranky or jock. That's my first impression, cranky or jock, but lazy? That just takes the game to a whole new level. So I don't know how to feel. The lazy bull is just creepy in all sorts of ways. A good old fishing hole. I definitely think we got some new faces thanks to that Instagram post and a couple other things. Plus we got some new faces around, so let me take a peek at how many subscribers we're at currently. I mean, I won't complain if it's too big or too small or something. What the heck song is playing? Hopefully it sticks here, but we're at 2571. So we managed to jump off of 2.56 for quite some time. So that's cool. I'm curious what song this is. KK Stroll? Okay, I believe it now. I was just curious what the song was. This looks like a bit of a cafe carnival type of place. Now that I look at it, I definitely see that. And I see you're building a bridge here. Oh, I wanted to get that, but it flew away. Rip. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mantis are so easy to find compared to their orchid counterparts. Hope I can help out a little bit here, friend. Hope this helps contribute towards the log bridge a little. Oh, there you are. There you are, Ochap. And I see you're trying to build something over here, not sure. Okay, what's with all the Bunny Day stuff? I get we just had Bunny Day, but I'm seeing a bit much of the Bunny Day things. Sending eggs to me? I'm used to Preston sending me Bunny Day stuff, so it doesn't faze me anymore like it used to. This is secret stash, but I will take some money. The cursed part. Oh gosh, all this Bunny Day equipment. And I see 2 dolls in jail. And you're going to jail. I will save you eggs! I saved a stone egg from prison. But don't worry, I'm sure the stone egg will have a much better spot. Oh, hey Dark. I'm sure this guy will bring memories to you. Okay, this guy's cranky, I can tell from the tone. I at least wanted to say hi. Put the orange but if we can, if I can, I'll punish the orange robot to make him sit in there for all eternity. Ah. Well, I guess the good thing is since I talked to him, and he's one of the last few villagers I talked to, he shouldn't appear in island hunts for some time. And I see a sign that says beach. Now, where did I wind up? Ari Arts, salutations. Salutations. So it's good to see you. Ari Arts, welcome to the stream. Ah, this must have been the orchard that you were in to get to, that place before. And we got the Petrodactyl. I still have nightmares from Aqua doing the Petrodactyl mating call scream during New Year's. Put Zipper in there when he comes 6. That would be beautiful. Did you guys see this picture I posted on Twitter a few days ago? About when I was doing a KK concert. And then Zipper was in the square during KK singing. I'm like, how did you get here? It was scary to see Zipper T singing, not singing, dancing there when we were trying to get a song from KK Slider. I recently rewatched the New Year's thing for end of the year moments, so it's in my memory. So I'll take a teeny peek. I see. I guess it makes sense. And then there's Phil. He was at my campsite Can you move, mister? Or, fine, don't. Phil was just refusing to move, so I had to just get over him. This must be your beach sauna area. It does look pretty. Is there anything else you want to show me on your island before I made my way back home? Managed to get a couple nice things, so... Oh, before I go. Here's the DIY that the guy was making. Wasn't sure if you had it already, but I was like, hey, he gave it to me on this island. I already have it, so I'll send it, so I'll give it to you in return. So, let's go home, Orville, and the next island awaits. Already clear skies to ya. It's cloudy, surprised it. I don't think it means it's gonna rain just because it's cloudy. At least I don't think that's how Mother Nature works. There were tons of dark clouds. That definitely sounds quite suspicious. Log couch DIY. The one I had was the log clock. The wall log clock. That's the one I had. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to pick in your island anyway, Star Wolf, so I'll be visiting you next. I have the random number generator pick a number at random for me, and that's the island I go to visit. I like doing a random number generator because it gives everybody just as equal opportunity to have their islands visited. And since I'm here with a random stone egg that I rescued from prison, I will go. And I gotta check that letter anyway. I'll put this in storage so I can save all those other eggs. How many cherry blossom petals do I have? I'm curious. We have... I'm counting my cherry blossoms. 10, 20, 30, 40, 56. I have 56 cherry blossoms. Throw the eggs away? Nah, man. I'm gonna hold on to these eggs. So I can save them up for when I get for next year. I mean, Bunny Day doesn't deserve to have much, but I'm just gonna hold on to the eggs for... Thanks for the memories. I forgot to send this to you. And then pressed it with weird eye expressions. Oh, I think I already have enough space parkas, but I like them. A Kiki and I never saw this. Oh, that looks so dreamy! I didn't realize how cute that thing looked. I'm gonna hold on to the Kiki Lala bed. It looks so freaking dreamy. That's so cute. I like that bed's design. Looks like I know where I'm gonna be putting that one. You have the Sanria cards too. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Kai Kai. That's really cool that you managed to get the Sanrio character cards. I'm not gonna beg for the Sanrio character stuff, but if you can somehow get a hold of it, if you can send me the stuff, that'll add it to my catalog. Get Sanrio posters all you can send. If you scan the amiibo cards in the game, you'll be able to buy their stuff in the catalog. Let's call tips in furniture and clothing. I mean, I won't beg for it. I will not beg for it. But it's on you if you want to send me the stuff. It'll just help to my catalog. And you can only send 2 things to other players. 2 per person per day. Catalog? Wait, can you? Let me check. I'm gonna check. Houseware. It started with a K. H-I-J-K. Oh, you're right, I don't have it yet. I gotta have to check everything because I went through houseware. I'm just checking, and I'm checking just in case. Let me check Pom Pom Permanent thing instead then. M-N-O-P. I don't see it in there. Oh well. I thought I'd be able to get in there. I figured check anyway. That stuff does exist. Pink items do exist everywhere. It catalogs everything you managed to pick up in the game. Alrighty, who's next? Star Wolf is next. I picked from the random queue, and it gave... what is your, dodo code, Star Wolf? Just send that to me in, Discord DM. If it is by code. For the whole time, so you're sleepy? Oh, it is? Well, it is going on midnight for you. But I'm honestly glad that you're still sticking around. It means a lot that you guys are choosing to stick around and hang out in this stream compared to other places. Not saying other places are bad. It just makes me feel really appreciated that you guys are choosing to spend your time with me today. So we're just waiting for a Star Wolf to send their dodo code if they have one. Do 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 do. Oh, that must be you just sending me the code. There we go. No worries about taking a while to get to the code. Alright. Let me get this code entered, then I will be visiting. Whoops. I started typing it wrong. Let me make sure I'm going to the... I want to make sure I'm going to the... Okay, there we go. That's the island's name. Just wanted to make sure it's going to the right place. That's the only reason why I ask for your island name, so I know I'm going to the right time. Queue close now. Let me add that line so I know where to stop it at. Just think, what would dodos do? Alrighty, there we go. I added the solid line so I know the point to stop at. So thanks for that reminder. I just added a solid line. So any entries past this line will unfortunately be skipped for today. But they will get priority in the next stream if they do decide to show up. I'm thinking my next Animal Crossing stream should be on a Saturday. Haven't decided when. Probably the end of April or early May. I haven't decided when yet, but I'll figure that out in time. Mainly for the Australian people like Auburn or Thomas so they could get their islands visited, because it's been, I think, 2 streams in a row I couldn't really have an effective time of me visiting them because it was middle of the night for them. So I'm like, you know, I'll do a little later in the day on a Saturday next time for them. For next time, whenever that is. Whether that be the 24th of April or early May. Oh, wait, I got something going on the 24th of April. Can't do that. So it's probably going to be one of the first weeks of May at this point. I haven't decided when yet. I'll figure it out. So it's 2 weeks away to May. It's like 3 weeks till May. It's just I already have something planned for this Saturday, and the 24th is something else that I'm going to be doing that day instead. You look a little bit like a high school teacher. So who do you got so far? Wow, you got a bunch of humans. Teen Spot Blue, Rough Sky, DJ, Slick, Night Kill, and Day Kill. So, for animal villagers, Hazel, Lopez, Allie, Admiral, Ruby. Oh, you freaking have Maple! Lucky, Coco, Francine, and Chrissy. The bunny siblings! So, take me on the grand old tour. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna put your name in the red, green, but you got the robot air, so I'll have that. So I'm gonna have to do your... So I just got to remember you were in the Discord submissions instead. See her? You could show me Maple, I just don't want to talk to her, because that'll ruin my chances of trying to find her on a hunt. Because I picked up from Cora at one point that the last 4 villagers she talked to on other people's islands don't get added to or in some kind of a list or something to keep you from finding them on other islands. But love your... Thank you, Freva. I will see you again in the future, hopefully. And those are Warfish, I think. They're a little on the tilt side to be that away. So it'll be a little tricky to see. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night for some Persona. I know I got to get back to the late time streams for the main week again because I go back to work tomorrow. Sad, but I had to go back at some point. I did not realize you could customize those. Ooh, who do you have visiting at camp? I mean, I can't bring them home, but I'm curious to see who you got. Oh, you have Stitches visiting. That's cool. You got a pretty good camper at your campsite. And I still don't have the DOI for whatever that is. A lot of the stuff in here does look really neat. Like, this is a good landscape of Mother Nature. Because this does look really neat. What's the plan for next weekend? For next weekend, I have something going on Saturday. I can't say what yet, but there's something going on Saturday. And Sunday is a... I don't know yet. I typically haven't been streaming on Fridays the last couple weeks. And then the next Mondays for the next little while will be a Persona 5 Royal. I don't know when the next Animal Crossing stream is going to be. Probably another couple weeks from now. Haven't decided for sure yet. But I have something planned for Saturday. I can't say what yet. And then I'll let you guys know what I decide to do for Sunday if I'm doing something on Sunday next week. Next week might be a bit of a lax weekend for me. I think the next couple weeks will be a little easy on streams for myself. Because I had a bit of a work break last week, I might take a bit of a stream break the next couple weeks with like 1, maybe 2 streams during the weekend. Not counting my Persona stuff. Show you all your stuff. Looking forward to it. I'm just hoping the random number generator does land on you. That's just my hopes, but we'll see what if the generator is kind enough to us. And this one. Oh my gosh! Kill them! Kill them! Oh good. All the pesky cockroaches are gone. I feel so much better now. Oh, thank goodness all those cockroaches are gone. That was a mess and a half. But this is some kind of golden Egyptian's tomb or something. There's a lot of gold in here. This is like your rare money chamber or something. Looks nice. I'll stick this back here, cause got a lot of money in that spot. And it's good to build up on the money, so when I pay off Shadow's final debt, I'll have that final expansion for his house, and then I'll have all my houses expanded, practically fully. Might get to today. Well, the form's still open for people that need to adjust their codes. But if there's time today, I'll see if I can get to other islands, but just don't expect it. But you can put your name in there anyway. I can still put you as priority for the next AC stream I do. But we'll see how far I get in the queue. Some people that are in there might not be in the stream and I'll wind up skipping them. I mean, you're welcome to put your name in there. Put away dishes, so... I mean, if you were just putting it... I think you were trying to put your name in there right before, so I'll just probably let you slide, because you were just putting it away. I saw you were trying to put your name in there right before you... I closed it. You were trying to put your name in there right before, but then you got called to do something. And I would just feel bad, but we'll see how that happens. Slurking. We'll see if... we'll see what the random generator does give. Because like I said, there are... Let me count my islands. After this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 6. So there's 6 after this one, and some of them... Okay, there's 7, but one of them's not here anymore. So that's 6 islands in total. There may be others I might wind up skipping. Ooh, what DIY is this? Do I have that already? I'm curious if I have that already or not. Okay, I know this already. I'm just curious. I can't guarantee I'll get to every one of them, but I will try my darndest. You trapped Godzilla? You monster! What did Godzilla do to you? Other than win the Subfest. By less than 1 point. I still can't get over how crazy close that Subfest was. Godzilla vs. Kong has to be, I believe, the closest Splatfest ever. Godzilla won by less than 1 point in the final score. That was crazy close. I never thought we'd ever find as Crest of Splatfest closer than Cats vs. Dogs was. And that one was close. I don't know if many of you guys were here at the time of Cats vs. Dogs. But this July is going to mark 1 year ago since that one. And that was a difference of 2, maybe 3 points. I forget. But that was, wow. Godzilla won by like 0.8 points. I am surprised that they beat Cats vs. Dogs in closest. Imagine we find another Splatfest that's even closer than Godzilla vs. Kong was. Imagine we find something even closer than that. I doubt it, but imagine if we find something even closer. I didn't think it was gonna be. I had a feeling it was gonna be close, but that close was wow. I was like, oh my gosh, when I got something that closer. Sack, but you're in Sack Boy, huh? Ooh, DIY bottle. I'm sure you're picking that up to see. Oh, it's KK Stroll again. Is that another one of Mom's plushes? That's a cute design. And there's a bunch. Oh, that's a villager's house, I take. Oh, that's Ruby's house. I think I might be regretting going in this house because it's all dark and spooky. And by dark and spooky, just a mere lamp. Turn on. Thank you. We got a couple turtles. Turtles! There's an outfit here called house cloths. I think you had to spell clothes. I think you meant to spell house clothes. Even though hares are better than tortoises. Team Hare wins by a hair. Team Hare doesn't seem fair. Turtles need a clean pair. Aye. Class C Pearl. I still am so happy I won Hare versus Tortoise. That... I know I said this at the start of the stream, but it does add to... It's between my 3 favorite Splatfest themes are between my 3 favorite Shifty Stations. The only Splatfest I enjoyed with the Shifty Station I despised was the Trick vs. Treat rerun. I despised that Shifty Station with the burning passion. I was on Team Hare, so I'm glad my team won that Splatfest. And speaking of Auburn, he is on Splatoon 2 right now. Imagine liking Bouncy Twins. I never really got much of a liking or a hating for Bouncy Twins because I never really got to play Retro vs. Modern at the time. But from what I see, from the Mario Fest, I could see why not too many people like it. TV. Bouncy Twins ruin every chance winning in the end. Was it because you're on Team Retro, Dark? I'm guessing it's because you're on Team Retro. I went Team Modern for that Splatfest, but there was so much going on in my life at the time. I just stopped playing once I broke King. This looks like an indoor sauna type of room or something. And I see so many people barfing at the thought of Bouncy Twins. But after playing it with randos, I could kind of see why not too many of you guys enjoyed it. But anyway, at least it was a theme I didn't care that much about that I wound up losing it. Oh, rather, not losing it. I won that Splatfest. I didn't care that much for the theme, but it was one I didn't really play all that much anyway because of stuff going on. And that was also the first time I did a compilation instead. And people liked it so well, so I just bounced it out. And it seems like we're leaving the house. Versus back row and Bouncy Twin. That would have been a nightmare. I think the Shifty Station when Europe got front row versus back row was Windmill on the Pearly. I could be wrong. And it was the old version of that, which sucked. Guess it's time for me to head back home. for all this, but that was before you even met her. It's actually pretty. The colors, yeah, they do work. They do work. The colors were really nice. Once I did say that at the start of the stream, I would rather had the not the Ninja Turtles, the Hello Kitty themes over the Ninja Turtles themes. Plus, the concept of a tournament was good on paper, but it was poorly executed. That's why if there were to be a tournament-style Splatfest in the Subfest, the keyword is if. The keyword is if. If we have a tournament style, it'll be over 3 months instead of 3 straight weeks. Because having 3 straight weeks of Splatfest, it'll get repetitive and boring after a while. Because, I don't know about you guys, but I was getting sick and tired of the Splatfest by the end of the Ninja Turtles rounds. I was just sick and tired of it. Another factor to add to is that I lost both the first and the second round, so I didn't care about the final rounds all that much. I just went with the color. At the time, I was like, I don't care of those two. I'm just voting for Don because he's purple. I just didn't care about them. But that's just me personally. Please pick your RNG. Well, thank you for allowing me to visit you, Star Wolf. Alrighty, we got... I don't think Jack's in the stream anymore, so I'll put him into the... Excuse me, skipped. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We got 6 people left. Come on, Gary needs a new pair of shoes. Nate Cat. The generator picked you, Nate Cat. Are you still with us, Nate Cat? Eat pizza. Have a good pizza, Star Wolf. Hope you have a good meal. Are you still in the stream, Nate Cat? I'll give you about 30 seconds to respond. If I don't see you, I will put you in the skip for the time being. Oh, you're here. Thank goodness. So your island is next. And then we got a gift from Uru. Visiting, here's a fresh thing from the gift shop. Ooh, wonder what it is. What's up? That's actually rather neat. I'll put this in my botanical garden area. So, Nate Cat, your island's gonna be next. I'll try to get to as many of these as I can. Can't guarantee it, but I will try my best. There we go. That's much better. Trying to make this a little nice and garden-like. I know it's a bit small for a garden. Only 5 pounds after this one. Yep. And I try to keep my visits to 10-15 minutes each. So I definitely think I could try to visit all of them. And I did say I would go to 4 hours today to make up for only 2 yesterday. Ooh, what's this? Alright, Stitches. We're gonna run 100 laps around the island. You pumped? You ready? Huh? Yeah, I don't know about this anymore. It sounds kinda hard. Of course it's gonna be hard. Hard is how you get buff. Come on, 100 laps. Let's do this. Subspace, I can't run 100 laps. That's 100 too many. Help. I'll run with you. Oh, Subspace, you want to run too? Sweet. Cool. You two have fun, all right? I'll be cheering you on from my soul. Is that so? Look, if you're not gonna run those laps, then I will, Stitches. 200 laps for me. How about you, Subspace? Want to make it 300 laps? Because I'll do them. Yeah, you run 300, Poncho. You run 300 and I'll watch you from over here. Nice seeing your smile. Having fun? Yep. And he's 5. I don't remember how much it is exactly for one. I want to guess 1,000? I don't know exactly off the top of my head. I may be wrong about that one. I just love listening to my villagers exchange conversations with each other. So you're number 11 in this thing. Alrighty, let's go visit. I want to visit someone. Let's play online. I'll put you in green, so I know I got to you. Search by code. Alrighty, let's enter this code. If I can pull up the tab, thank you. Oh, I better get off this thing, because I'm on the way to the island now. I gotta get some water and something to munch on while I'm flying to the sound. Be right back! I am back. I got some food. I got myself a small biscuit and a small drink. So I'm good. I've returned. And what's that sign say? It's a cat. I was just curious as to what that was. You got Rudy, aka Yakko Warner, Eric, Bianca, Sky, Tex, Mott, Hazel, Grizzly, Astrid, and Lily. Quite precarious, if I say so myself. I don't want to leave. I'm just looking at these DIYs, seeing which one of these do I have that yet? Oops. Apparently I do know this. Apparently I know that DIY already. 20-day stool, bamboo wand, brown herring wand. Is this the same thing twice? Yeah, I think this is everything twice. Wonder who's next? It's up to the RNG. Welcome back, Gage Stark. You must have backed out for a quick couple seconds when I went to get myself a quick snack. Because it's getting on lunchtime for me. Maybe a little later. I had a bit of a late breakfast, so I just want to get myself a quick thing for lunch. Dr. Pepper, see you when you get back. If it's just down the street, it should not be too far away. should not be too far away. Once you enter laps, it's madness. Leave it to Poncho, he's a bit of a muscle bear, if I say so myself for that one. A little bit past lunch. The official Tangy, hello, and welcome to the stream. Oh, this is a beautiful park. A beautiful bamboo park. This does look really neat. I like it. It's well designed, I gotta admit. I like this place. Sometimes you guys come up with pretty cool and intricate ideas. Wow, that's cool. How are you doing, official Tangy? I see you. Did I take too long to catch it because it flew away like that? Why did it bring me back here? Is my one question. Hey, I made it. As promised. It's just the pipe took me back to the spot I was in before. So that felt weird. Oh, is it that good? Don't worry if it's good or not. We'll see how things go. Oh yeah, and you did get added here. This is definitely a cool room with a mist effect at the bottom. It's really neat. I like it. But the island does not need to be great or outstanding or anything. Because I'm not one to judge. Oh, wow. This is really neat. It's a bit of a playroom. Because I see this rug, teddy bears, and cute stuff. Do I have the stuff I need to make the Bunny Day arch? Whoops, wrong spot. Because I just realized the Bunny Day arch could fit for that playroom area. Do I have... This might be the one time I'm going to go on my way for the Bunny Day stuff. Do I have enough to make a Bunny Day arch? Oh, it's only 2 of every egg, thank goodness. I thought I didn't have enough. Because looking at that arc just reminded me of putting that in my playroom area. So I guess that's lucky timing on my part. But where the heck would I put that, though? It's a bit of an entryway. Landry Stoll, I think I pronounced it right, right. But welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. I wonder what's in here. I'll just take a teensy peek. There's an alphabet here called White ... But apparently you can store clothes in this tiny refrigerator. Okay. But how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Animal Crossing and visiting viewer islands today. We're a little more than 3 hours in, but I'm hoping you guys are having a pretty good day so far. I did say I would go to 4 today because yesterday's stream was on the short side. Got the Bunny Day one. Rip, you're gonna have to wait till Bunny Day next year or time travel back. But who would want to time travel back to... Oh, that's a dragonfly. I thought that was a mantis. Time travel back to a Bunny Day. Because the Bunny Day is the only holiday I did not particularly care for. Is that a Mewtwo stand? Hey, look, I'm supposed to look at YouTube where Greninja makes a splash. Ah! Or however the heck that goes. I cannot do that Woody laugh off the top of my head perfectly. If you like Bunny Day, power to you. I personally did not care for it. But if you liked Bunny Day, that's power to you. I personally don't care for it. Everybody has their likes and their dislikes about holidays. But like this other spring and summer holiday events, really that I can think of, was like May Day, which was alright. Museum Day, I don't remember that at all. Wedding season got so boring so quick. What else is there to your Islander? Is that the entire show? Especially from the nice. Sounds like you got yourself a nice drink to have with you. I got myself a drink and a small lunch with me. Is there anything else you wanted to show me, Nat Cat? I'm guessing that's it. We get the greetings. Because if there's more you want to show me, it's not been near the 15 minutes yet. What's wrong with that? I don't think he's saying it as a bad thing. Because he had to BRB because he was going to get himself a drink real quick. Oh, that's it? I appreciate you inviting me to your island. It was pretty good for what you got to show me. There's no such thing as a bad island. I mean, you are your own worst critic. I thought it was pretty good for what it was, personally. And I see we're at 10 likes, so thanks for that, gamers. Alrighty, let's go home. And it's time for the next island. Oh, you got your stuff from 7-Eleven? You're lucky, Solo. The 7-Elevens in my town went out of business, so they're not around anymore. So I'm kind of bummed. There's no 7-Eleven in my town anymore. So I'm gonna miss those. So I pray it's up to the RNG gods to pick you, Kai. But let's see what the random number generator gives us. We got 6 islands to go. Already random number, do your worst. And all these islands are real time visits, so I don't think we need to worry about visiting a dream. A dream of a dream. We don't need to worry about visiting those. But I gotta put this stone egg away. And I'll figure out what to do with my Bunny Day arch for that playroom area a little later. It's the thing in New Leaf. I never played New Leaf, but I heard so much about it. I wish I got to play Animal Crossing New Leaf. But I'm happy I got to experience New Horizons as my first Animal Crossing game. And there's still probably stuff to add to the game, like we need Brewster's Cafe, we need the Tortimer's Island equivalent or something like that. We need a lot more. There's still a lot of stuff to come to the game, but we'll see how things come and go in the next few months. 1 in millions per... Oh, they were Japanese exclusive? That's stupid. I guess that's why they did the whole there's no region locking thing for the items at this point, which made people glad. Alrighty, let's do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, let's do the random number generator because I did not do that yet. It picked me the same number twice. The next island is Sola. Your island has been picked, Sola. I believe you're 7? Yeah, you're number 7. Your island has been picked, Sola. Cupcake for Subspace. Even though ice cream is legally better than a cake. Because according to Splatfest law, ice cream is legally better than cake. 1 p.m. it's over. It's not gonna be the definitive end time, but we're gonna see, but I'm gonna go. I started at 12:30 EST, so it's likely gonna. So 4 hours will be 4:30, but I may go. But it's probably gonna. It's not gonna end exactly at the clock strikes 4:30. Let's search via code. And then I'm gonna put on this so nobody gets to see the island code before I get there. And the island is Floranta. I've been here a couple times before. It's just been a while. Yup, that's right. It's just been a little while since I've been to Floranta. I'll mark you in green so I know I've been here. And then I'll drop this number to 5. Just think, what would dodos do? I went 30 times right now. I think it's been that much, but it's been a bit of time since the last time. It's been, I think, since the start of the year or the end of last year. It was either on Christmas Eve or once after that, but it was like January. It was between those two. It was either January or on Christmas Eve. I don't remember which. So I'm not sure how much this place has changed, but we'll see how things are. If only there was a way to skip this loading screen thing. The mail. I remember Christmas Eve. I don't remember if I've been here since then or not. This biscuit is heavy on the calories, but I don't care. I guess I gotta start running around and whatnot to burn off these excess calories. Hi, Marina. Sulky, that's great. At least one friend from Floranta. What's this gift, though? A fox mask? I'm the new Yusuke! Yay! Except I want to wear this crown. And I've gone to the point in Persona where I met Yusuke, so I definitely get it. Alright, let's go visit. On with the tour. Mario Wolf saying Persona. These must be new, because I don't remember the Valley Windwork discounts being here. Subspace has eyes. I know. Subspace, the villager, has eyes. It's something you don't see every day. Oh, and we're at your house again. I'm sorry you guys hear stuff, but I'm trying to eat this little bit of a biscuit as I'm going through the next little bit. Ooh, lights. Ooh, lights. What did you just touch? Oh, an exit sign? I think. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Reminding me of stuff like that, are you? There's an outfit here called King. There's an outfit here called Pilot. There's a lot of unique stuff. I think you're wearing their Persona outfit. Yeah, Joker. But isn't Joker's mask white? Or am I mistaken? What's this music? Are you talking about the one in this room? It's currently playing KK at... That's a song? KK Adventure? I don't know if I have KK Adventure yet. The I don't know room. That must be your personal calling card. Oh, the one upstairs? Okay, I better go see that one. The one upstairs, let me check and see what that one is. It's probably taking a little bit, but I just want to see. I'm just seeing what song's playing in here. This song is... Farewell. Aren't you gods really hate you? It's RNG. It's not on anybody's side in particular. But the more islands we get to, the bigger the chances it will be to have you picked. And I see mysteriousness in the bathroom. So you gotta remember for KK tonight, because yesterday was a fishing tournament. It's playing KK... Oh, not KK. Just play Farewell when you get the KK slider tonight. You're just sitting in... I've seen that meme before. Oh, and this is Kalik's favorite item, too. Kalik totally loves the bamboo doll. Just as much as Auburn loves the Explosher. Oh, this is your film studio, I believe. So this is where the criminals come to confess their crimes. Specific sport. Yep. The stuff that doesn't say KK in it, really, you have to ask specifically for from KK. And I don't like relying on R and G for picking a song, so I had to type out all the songs by hand. Excuse me a minute. There we go. I just had to finish my food. Tell me about yourself. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to. Where do I start? I am a content creator, as you guys can see right here. I am a father of 3 wonderful boys. 2 of them are living with me in happy, peaceful memories. I have a dog. I help take care of people as a profession for a living. I not sure what to really say. I like playing video games. I am a big role model for people. I don't know what else to really talk about. It's just putting me on the spotlight. It's just like, I'm so nervous. Just, that's all I can really say right now, I guess. Way to put somebody in the spotlight like this. Is that a cup of joe right there? Ah. Fresh tea. It's like jasmine flavor, I think, is my tea right now. But I mean, we're in dark and crazy times in the world right now. Hopefully there's some people out there that can help keep things in check and balance. Like, we should have the law be put in, like, it's up to us as a species and a society to help maintain justice into our world and community. It's not gonna be easy, but we can try everything we can. Because who knows? We've lost a lot of people in this mess already, and it would suck if we lost anybody else. I sure hope that doesn't happen. At least, I don't think it will. I heard there are people out there fighting for justice and righteousness. But are they doing it in the right and just way, is my other question. That's something I don't know if it's going to be true or something to be seen. I'd like to meet these people for myself. And see what they're really capable of. I mean, as a former member of Team Star, I still think I need to see what shines in other people. Even though size, speed, agility, and everything on both accounts of Motion vs. Star and Godzilla vs. Kong, I still say agility can be where things go in place. I'm fast like a ninja. Called out to... Wow. You got called out to do something while I was there? I guess I kept the chat somewhat engaged with your informal talk show thingamabub. But I'll try my best to get to as many of our islands as I can. Because I don't know how long I've been on Solo's Island, but I feel bad that his mom cut into island time. Jump up, super I guess that's how the song goes now. Jump up, super mushroom. Let's do the Odyssey. What should I add here? Ooh, sparkling glitter. Yeah, let's add sparkles to this tea and cup of joe. It's gonna make things extra exciting, right? Not sure what else is happening, but oh, we're done now? It looks like you're back from your presents and whatnot. And that cuts out the camera. Says tour quick. If alrighty, we'll try to make this quick then. The drink is poisoned? What? Did my sparkling glitter poison the drink or something? It'd be a little scary if it did. It's going up still here? Well, apparently Sola's mom called him to do something. So that cut a little bit into his tour. So he's gonna try making this thing quick. Before he's gotta take care of even more stuff. I still highly suggest you move those rocks. Because you're not gonna get anything out of the rocks. I'm still trying to remember the layout of this island. Oh yeah, there's this forbidden landscape up here. Ching ching. Hold the phone. You're a beautiful butterfly. Come over here. I always loved the Agrias butterfly. Now it's raining. How am I not surprised? It's calm one day, and it's 1 minute, and it starts raining the next. I could explain. That's the first thing I think of. That's the thing I'm thinking of right here. Shall we do the sacrifice, Sola? I'm gonna feel terrible for doing this. Sacrifice the cherry blossom into the volcano. Let's sacrificing cherry blossoms in the volcano. It's better than sacrificing a butterfly. I don't want it to go as I held it at its mercy above the burning volcano. I see wolves. So who let the dogs out? I can't do that. I cannot do that part of the song well. The plaza. Is this the plaza? Buys fish? If only I had a fish. Cafe. Seems nice. Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you. Okay, I lost my host. I guess I'll just freelance since I lost the guy that's given the tour. But it's and here's a big boy. Let me guess, you're a sea bass. Oh, hello! I forgot you were in this game. I totally forgot that guy was in this game. So I was shocked I hooked that up. Just as Art Dark brought up it's gonna be a sea bass, I wind up getting the oarfish instead. It reminds me of when Kale Anime, I think her name is now Swords and Tea. She did Amy in the KM Splatfests, did a fishing tournament. She did a fishing tournament stream one time, and then someone stole her fish on her. And she was like, "Don't you dare!" And she was just so mad that someone stole her fish on her, and it turned out to be this thing. And then she goes for the next thing that's that size. And it turned out to be, it's a sea bass. She was so mad that someone stole her oarfish on her. And then the very next thing at that size is a sea bass. Who likes a sea bass? I am like, I'm like, sea bass. Whenever I go fishing, I'm like, sea bass. Because nobody likes a sea bass. Because apparently a boxing ring serves as a bed. And yet I can't roll any further that way. I don't know why a boxing ring serves as a bed, but it does. No, who's this? Oh, Diana. Princess Diana. I don't know who it's going after. Oh, it went after me. And it's a freaking sea bass. It's a freaking sea bass. You love to see it, don't you? So just lay down at the... Do they? I don't know. I don't know my boxing. Sea bass is top tier. I know. Sea bass is best fish in the game. Oh, that's just a dragonfly. I wish the dragonfly was gold like Sparks. Sea bass is best fish. I know, isn't it right, ladies and gentlemen? The sea bass is the best fish. Am I right or am I right? Roger. Butcher F. Clear skies to ya. Alright, let's see whose island I can get to next. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I don't think I'll get to every one, but I'll see who I get to. So please prepare for landing. But earlier, I mean, it's not your fault that your mom called you to do something. We can't control our parents. Guardians, mentors, tutors, whatever you want to call it. Fauna's a woman of culture. She's wearing the grape hoodie. Oh, and you're just back, Jack. Welcome back. Let me randomize it again since Jack has returned. I should be able to visit, I think, 2 or 3 more islands. So I can't get to everyone today. I am unfortunately sorry. But I will try to get to your islands. Now with the Agridius butterfly, and I have an oarfish, so I can keep that to sell to CJ for money. Because I have the oarfish model, and it looks rather lame. But the only models I'm really going out of the way for anymore are the fish I like and all the bugs. I just want all the bugs because the bug models look rather intricate and cool. Okay, you were next in the queue. I haven't asked random RNG Jack. I've always been doing. I always have been doing my queues with. Have the random number generator pick somebody at random. Oh, that's just a little butterfly fish. And speaking of, the random number generator picked you, Jack. The random number generator wind up picking you. I assume your dodo code's still the same? So is... Oh, it isn't? If you want to get a new dodo code, you can update your entry with that, or you can message it me in Discord. Whichever's easier for you. That's the only reason I don't lock the form anymore, but instead put a line in the list. Because if people need to change their dodo codes for whatever reason. And then after that, we have... I honestly don't think Tangy's in the stream anymore, so I'll put her as yellow. So, I just want to make sure these 4 people are still in the stream. Puggeezy, Preston, Kai. Well, I know Kai's in the stream. Ari, mainly Ari Arts, and I know Tangy's not in the stream anymore. Did we do the RNG? If so, who's in it? I picked the RNG and we got Jack. But I put Tangy in the yellow because I haven't seen Tangy for some time. So that's 4 more islands after this one. I might be able to get to everybody's island. So we got 4 islands after this one. I might be able to get to everybody. Am I at your response? Sounds good, Jack. That's why I kept the form thing open in case you need to edit it for whatever reason. Like you get a new dodo code. It would just not be fair if I locked it and like, oh crap, I can't change my code. Please, 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 please. Or something like that. Because people have had that. It's like I can't use Discord. I can't access this thing. But I will try my best to get to all you guys. Because there's only 4 of you. And we're only at 3.5 hours. So if I go to 4.5, so be it. There's only 4 islands to go. Well, 5 if you count this one. Jack is number 5. In this thing. So I have to scroll down here. I will wait until the thing tells me you have updated your response. Let's search via code. What? I did see that message, I just didn't get the time to respond to it. So Jack, let me know once you have updated your dodo code so I can put the right one in. Alrighty, so let me check that. It's probably updated now. If it isn't, I'll try it again. If it's not the right one... Oh, here we go. It's the right code this time. Here we go. We are on the right location. Now I could change you from yellow to green since I'm on your island. I would speedrun the tour fast if you're chosen. Did you have somewhere you had to be, Kai? I will try my best to get. I'm trying my best to get to everybody. So if I go to 4.5 hours, so be it. Because there's not that many people left in the queue. I only put Tangy in the skip because I haven't seen Tangy for a while. In the chat. Unless Tangy says, like, hi or something in the chat. But if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, let me link that for you real quick. I will also link my Twitter. And I also have a merchandise store if you guys want to check that out. And ew, I see a gorilla. And I think you guys are in a pretty good timing, because I think it is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day to use a code in the checkout for the merchandise store to get 25% discount on any merchandise you purchase. The code in my 2.5k thank you video expires tomorrow night, so use it while you can. 25% is a huge saving. There's not much in there right now, but more will be added over time. It's just a starting point. Hello. And I see we're in the end of May. Time traveling. So there's Jack, Creep, Mustache, Kelly. Those are humans, yeah. Cat, Broccolo, Ken, Midge, Al, Buck, Anka, Hopkins, Rhonda, and Angus. But even if the code does expire on the 13th, you can still buy the stuff. You just will not be able to use the code at that point. But not everybody's required to use it. But it's there if you guys want to use it and have a cheaper expense at the stuff. There may be more stuff in the thing again. Rhonda's leaving. I don't know much about Rhonda, but I don't have a plot open. And plus, once I get Chief to move out, I'm gonna get Maple in place. Just take me on the tour, Jack. Lead the way. You're the host. I follow. I'm aware Rhonda's a rhino, but it doesn't hurt to see it doesn't hurt to say hi to the villagers that I come across. Unless it's Maple, because I want to have my chance of getting her on a villager hunt. And hopefully 3rd time's the charm. I got 100 Nook Mile tickets in storage. Wow, you got a pretty nice home. It's not the biggest, but it's nice. Oh, I forgot to put the Yusuke mask away. Whoops. I'll do that when I get back. Works out this time? We'll see, because first time I got Sherp, second time I got Olive. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Who knows if I'll run into a bear, another villager, or a bear I really do enjoy being around. Your kitchen? I guess it makes sense. And I see you just run through your table and couch. Just like that. You got mysterious powers, Jack. Tell me your secrets. Where's your Game Shark? If you don't get picked on your research for, if you wind up not getting picked by the end of the stream, I give you priority access. So like I get to you sooner in the next stream I do. Which I try to do like twice a month. A timeout sofa. You'll get priority in the next stream. I try to do an Animal Crossing stream like once every couple weeks. Because the last one I did was the end of March, and it's only going in mid-April. So that was only... The last one was, if you look at the queue list, was on the 21st of March. So that was roughly 2-3 weeks ago. So expect one like once every 2-3 weeks. I'll carry some stuff. But I try my best to get to everyone. I can't guarantee it, but I try my best. Your computer decided to not want to connect to the internet? That sounds like a bummer that stuff like that has happened before. I mean, what can you do? I've had that happen to me before. Where my computer just like refuses to connect to the internet. For one reason or another. I'm coming! Internet go brrr. It's not the first time that's happened either. Oh, you're letting me explore? Oh, you're letting me explore? I mean, if you want me to go explore, alright. Because that's gonna be in this, because I'm spent like, you lead the way, you're the host. But if you just want me to go explore, alright. Just look at this wee filled mess. I gotta clean up all this weed. What would I need to make for some of this other stuff that requires weeds and whatnot? That isn't a seasonal thing, because I don't need to worry about seasonal stuff right now. I'm just looking to see what we have. I can make a shamrock one. I can apparently make a leaf? I'll pick up some of the stuff and crafts like floral swag and whatnot. So I hope you don't mind me doing a little spring cleaning around here. How am I in my weed count now? Spring cleaning somebody else's island. Fun, right? Points. That sounds stupid that you lose that many points because if your internet deciding to go brrr. That's where RNG hates you. They're happy to... I don't know what decides the I don't know what makes the RNG gods decide who likes you and who doesn't. We got spring cleaning. Hey, there's some weeds over here too. There's a couple clumps. And you're leaving me the option to continue exploring what's up here. There's a lot of weeds up here. If you also ask me personally, I think the weeds kind of look ugliest in the summer months. Well, they look the prettiest in between autumn and winter. It's kind of funny, it goes, and the spring ones look eh. I think that's a bit of irony or something like that. It's like, the weeds go from ugly to pretty, and then to eh, and then back to ugly again. I don't remember all the exact look for autumn and winter. For not exactly for winter, but for autumn ones. It doesn't look that bad, but I definitely remember the winter ones look kind of pretty. Probably because it's kind of blended with the snow. Plus, winter's one of my favorite seasons in the game. Because it's a little chill and cold. But I also like summer because it's birth season. I don't like it being extremely warm and... Oh, hello, you're back here. Dandelions are weeds, technically. Technically, weed's a plant that you don't exactly like. Do they? If they do, I have not paid attention. Let me see if I can find my way out. You're around... This thing's around here somewhere. Of course it was the other way. I was heading the wrong way. I thought I was I'm used to the thing being to the left. But no, the exit thing was to the right. 1, 2... Okay, so we got 4 now. Yep, we got 4 islands to go. So you got a 25% chance, Kai Kai. RNG, pick me a number. Make that 0%? There's always a chance. Don't deny that you're not gonna get picked at all. I need to send this, put my stuff back home. Because I did say I would make stuff with the wheat I picked up. So what now? I'm gonna start with the floral swag. Wait, that could get customized? And now for leaf. It's a pair of glasses? Now, what can I customize my floral swag to look like? There's yellow, pink, blue, white, and colorful. I'll make it look colorful. It's just that I never really made this stuff, yet I had the DIYs for forever. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I made a bunch of DIYs, so I get Nook Miles for it. Yay, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yellow Butterfly, that's easy. Customize stuff, hit rocks, dive, and catch a memory. Oh, that should not be too hard for me. Get all this stuff I need to do. Because I really forgot to check my dailies. I think I'll put this floral swag in my floral bathroom. Or rather, bamboo bathroom, but it's got a floral theme to it. There we go. Nice and colorful. I got a bunch of coconuts and some peaches. We put one on the sign for Kai because he said he wasn't looking for peaches. What's up, Jeff Virgin? Welcome to the stream. Random number generator. Then I'll sell the rest of these fruits so I can build towards my sell fruit point thing. Hi, Stitches. And then we'll get to the next island. But it's interesting you can wear the leaf. So that definitely got me some more things towards sell X amount of fruit. I need to sell like 3,000 fruit total to get that last stamp, and I'm at 2,000 something. If you count sticking it in your mouth that's wearing it, then yes. I guess. Whose island is next? I believe the random number generator. Yeah, it picked Pugeezy as the next island. I'm assuming you're still lurking or something. Hey yo, level legend, how's it going? Welcome. Let's fly. Hooray, you're not picked? Not yet, at least. I'm sure you'll get picked at some point, Kai. You're 6, I'll go ahead and to the next island. I'll try my best to get to everybody. I know I've been to Puggy quite a few times. So I'll keep this visit somewhat quick, but I will try to get to everybody. Since there's not that many entries before the end of that line anyway. Because there's 3 islands after this one. You're actually gonna go get your second, so you gotta do... Good luck! Good luck, Level Legend. I hope you do well with that. Feel free to send me stuff in Discord and whatnot. Feel free to send me a friend request and whatnot in Discord if you want to chit-chat or something. But good luck with your second shot. I go for my second shot later this week. And that's at least in the middle of the week before I do my streaming from the next weekend. That's also part of why I'm not streaming too much this coming weekend. That I don't know how I'm going to feel after my second shot on Wednesday afternoon, evening. So I don't know how I'm going to feel at the end of the week. So I left it open just in case. And that's a weird Christmas tree. And I see you in your, egg outfit. And a bunch of TV red blood icons down there. How it goes, hope you don't get... I think you'll be fine. I'm not going to talk too much about it because it's considered political, but I hope it goes well. Between these islands left, Puggy and Precedent I've been to a few times before, so I won't spend so I don't think I'll spend too much time on them. But I'll definitely try to get to everybody's islands, because I know Kai and Ari I've not really been to for quite some time. You have Renee, Peanut, Mary, Sherb, Audie, let me get up here, Francine, Raymond, Bob, Tangy, and Marshall. Interesting villagers, and I see you have a second person. You just got to be careful, because we had an incident last time. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it stood for something Final Fantasy related. Because she said your island was themed after Sephiroth. I'm just used to saying it that way every time. Ever since Viper did it that one time. As cool as the character Sephiroth is, I cannot use him in Smash. Out of the second Fighter's Pass so far, the one I like using the most is Min Min. Pyramithra are cool, but they're so freaking OP. So here's hoping the character we get revealed at E3 in 2 months' time is a cool character and plays well. Because I would like more than just Min Min that I would like to be using. Sephiroth is not complaining about that. I'm saying he's a really cool villain, but that's just me. I'm just hoping. I still stand by, if E3 was not cancelled in 2020, Steve would have been the reveal at E3, if E3 was not cancelled. Cause like last year, not last year, 2019's E3, we had Dragon Quest Hero and Banjo-Kazooie revealed at E3. 2020 didn't have it, but if we had a 2020 E3, it would have been Steve. And then we're going to get Character 10 at E3. It's really safe to say Character 10's going to be E3. And if that one leak theory turns out to be true, if that concert leak theory turns out to be true, then we're definitely going to be in for a huge thrill at E3 this year. Which I won't say who the character is, but I've looked at that leak, and if it is true, it is going to be an amazing E3, as far as Smash goes. But, because I know there are people that do not want to be spoiled things. Because it could also turn out to be fake, because remember the Grinch leak that predicted, I forget his name. But it never predicted a Gen 7 Pokemon. But it got ruined when we got Incineroar revealed as the last base character in Smash Ultimate. So I'm like, well, there goes the Grinch leak once that happened. I mean, I do need to get that photo shoot for a memory deal. Why do I keep getting it with your eyes closed, Mario Wolf? I kept getting stuff with your eyes closed. And this game wants me to plant shrubs and sherbs? Why? I gotta get rid of these two where it had your eyes closed. That was a weird picture anyway. That first one there. There we go. Because it just felt weird to get rid of to have pictures where you just close your eyes on you. Hey, Daffy Duck and a tub. That would be an amazing if we got a Brewster update. Ah, here's that yellow butterfly, cause that was one of my dailies. There we go. Just had to get that. Now what I get? Oh, just catch a bunch of bugs. No, I have no idea where he went. Hi, Sherb. One can only begin to imagine what we're going to get at E3. Nintendo already confirmed there's going to be an E3 Direct, so we'll see what happens in time. Suddenly, chessboard. Character you want back? Hate to break it to you, Preston, but Katrina is in the game. Kinda. She's locked in the phone app. Kinda like how Annie is for the Splatoon 2 phone app. So, sad to say, Katrina's fate has been locked into the phone app for her words of wisdom for that new app thing that got added to the phone recently. Sorry to burst your bubble about Katrina. And I heard she was really cool in the past. I feel bad that, well, at least she's in the game, kinda. It's the only inclusion of her. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo did that, but it would be really dumb if that was just the only fate she has. There's an outfit here called Witch Pug. Hey, you got out of your prison. And I just got randomly pinged in Discord. Oh, somebody put something in the food chat. What the heck? Who put something in the food chat? Oh gosh, Auburn's making me hungry. He posted something in the food chat. Yes, we made a food chat in the Discord server. So people can post pictures of food in the diner now. And the keyword caption for the description of that chat is make people hungry. When's the next Island Visit stream? I have not decided for sure yet, but it's probably going to be in a couple weeks. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Your bedroom? Interesting choice for a bedroom. It's because I know a lot of people have been asking for a food pick channel. So, like, you know, a lot of people have been asking for it. Might as well do it. Got some interesting choices. How'd you get the Celeste poster? Unless you have her... I think it's through her Amiibo card. Tonight hungry? That's the job of the food pick channel, to make people hungry. That's its job. Make people hungry. So you decide to make your entire upstairs area the bathroom. Can you kindly ask your Mario Wolf friend to move out of the way? So, for the 1 year anniversary. Interesting. I mean, it's not a surprise to have something like that happen, and now I'm going downstairs because I think that's the only room I've yet to go to. It sounds like you did an interesting job with that picture, and welcome to prom season! Also, that's actually a clever idea. I never thought of that. Make use of the festival dresses for prom season. How come I never thought of that until just now? That's actually clever, using festival stuff for prom season. Because festival was all about dancing. And I'm still gonna say that I enjoyed festival more than everybody made it out to be. It's not the best event, but it was far from the worst. Puppy! Sorry, I just love the puppies. I just love the— What are you doing to the puppy, Mario Wolf? What did he ever do to you? How dare you attack the puppy like that? I just love the puppy so much. Is that the puppy variant I still need? Computers. Wah, wah, wah. So that'll be my visit to this island. Oh, I never marked you in green. I better do that now. We got 3 islands to go. Preston, Kai Kai, and Ari. Who will be next? So, RNG, who will it be? Will it be Preston, Ari, or Kai Kai? We'll find out in a matter of a couple minutes. I just love looking at the beautifulness that is cherry blossoms. Praying that you're next. I'm hoping your praying works for you, Kai Kai. Crossing your fingers is you. We don't have too many islands left. It's only 3, so I'll definitely think I'll be getting to everybody. Says you're connected in. Are you on stream through your phone? Is my question. That's just my other question for you, Preston. Are you on YouTube, this stream, through your phone? Because if your internet's for some reason not letting you connect to the internet, that's the only other thing I can think of. I figured it was through your mobile device. Let me put you 2 in storage so I could get a bug model of you later. Because I still need a 3rd one. The yellow butterflies are not that hard to come by. You know what? Alrighty, I'll be sure to get that after this visit. And turn it back on. I think Aqua knows what she's talking about when it comes to that. I mean, I'm no technical genius, but turning on and off your modem would probably help. Like using your neighbor's— Ah, your neighbor's hotspot. That makes more sense. Okay, time for the next island. Hopefully your Switch is connected to your internet, Preston. For when I wind up getting to you. Or a matter if I do wind up getting to you. Alrighty, let's check on in. Already did my random number. Next island is... Kai Kai, your island's actually been picked for once. And you're at entry 12. I might as well just type it manually this way so I jump all the way to you. And I'm going to search via a code. because everybody's been doing actual addresses this time. I think we only had one dream address and that person's not here. She hates you. Nope, the RNG actually picked you this time. I told you it would get to you at some point. So has she been waiting? I think it's been about an hour and a half, Ari, but it's up to the gods of RNG to decide who I go to. Oh, whoops, I accidentally unmuted my stream for a teensy bit. I cannot believe I accidentally did that. I was like, whoops. So there are 2 islands after this one. I think I should be able to get to everybody. Assuming Preston's online is working for a Switch. If it's not, I'll give him priority for the next stream. But we'll see how things are. Alrighty, we're landing in... what's the name of this island again? Splatopia. This looks like a lot. How am I supposed to get around that? Is your internet messing up on you, Kai Kai? I mean, we got me on the island. It should be okay. Keyword is should. Hello. While I'm here, let me see who you got. You have, obviously, yourself, Arrow, Yui, I, and Aurora. For animal villagers, you have Fuchsia, Marshall, Marina, Anka, Zucker, Julian, Sly, I had him once, Margie, Raymond, and Audie. Interesting pets of villagers. From the... okay. The anime movie. Actually, this is going to be a perfect opportunity for a photo. I had to be in the Pearl picture. I got that snapshot I wanted. Esports area. It sounds creepy. And I think you said you wanted... And I think you said something about wanting a fruit, like a peach. So it's like... You wanted it, so there you go. Got one of the spare peaches from one of the other islands I was at. Lead the way. I'm actually digging this place so far. This must be a beautiful forest. Looks like TV section at... It kind of does, now that you bring it up. It looks like the TV segment of, at Best Buy. I haven't been inside at Best Buy for a long time. Oh, this was for the Sakura Village. If only it was yesterday in the game, we would be seeing a bunch of Sakura trees. But nope, now they're just a bunch of regular spring trees. Island. Item dump. This is the OG dump. R for villages and you're interesting. Is your rock garden? Not to judge it, but why is there a toilet blocking the path to the garden? Oops, I did the wrong one. Wookie MDR, welcome to the stream. We're close to the end. Oh, and here's a little campsite area. And here, I see what you mean by Pirate's Cove. I see what you mean by a little Pirate's Cove area. What song is it playing? I still need to get KK Adventure. I think I still need KK Adventure. I need to double check if I have it or not. This must be your house, I think. I don't want to break your flowers on you, so I'm just trying to avoid the running. And then up here, I see we have Spider-Man stuff. Oh yeah, the apology looks a bit like a bowing animation. Now you bow to me. Basketball court. Wait, where'd you go? I must have lost you. Oh, here you are. Spooky. And I see you got pictures of a lot of your villagers. That's neat. And I see you got posters here of all your villagers' homes, so that's cool. Please, you'll have to fill out the form and hope I get to you. I'll try my best to get to everybody, but I got, I think, 2 more islands left today. So if you do put your name in that queue, you'll get priority in my next stream. Just check the description if you want that form link. Should not be too difficult. F for Mr. Grizz. The guy kind of deserves to be put in a statue anyway. Wait, he is a statue. Let me sneak around. And I see you got Mr. Raymond. And then there's your little plaza. Welcome to the dance floor. Had to do the Viva dance. Visiting no problem. I try to get to everybody. Okay, this is something I think I still need, whatever that is. Oh, Sanrio. Okay, it's Sanrio. I thought for some reason it was something you get from Gulliver or something. But if it's Sanrio, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Next is the... That's a pretty flashy diner. Very crafty and creative. I like it. It's a very creative design. Coming. Triple archway. This must... Mini post office. I can kind of see it. I can actually see it. The giant squid. I'm not gonna lie, but that area we were just at reminds me of what you would see right outside the Pokemon League in any Pokemon game. That's just what that giant area reminds me of. It reminds me of what you would see right before you fight the Elite Four in any of the Pokemon games. It's like, wow, this giant epic garden-like area or something that you would see right outside those final areas. Ah, we're back under the sea again. The Little Mermaid room. Pretty fitting. I'm just gonna take a teensy wincy peek. I see. I guess it makes sense. You're speedrunning as fast as you can. No rush, no rush. Game? I was wondering what the heck was going on. It wouldn't let me close it for whatever reason. But yeah, the mermaid set does look pretty. I think I got all the mermaid items. I just need to sit down and make it one of these days. Over here. Are you upstairs or something? No, wait, you're outside. That looked like a bit of a pirate room from what I did notice up there. Now this must be your house, am I right? Yep, I figured this was your house. Let's enter the Pokemon League, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is an interesting lobby. I smell Undertale. The sand circle. Okay, so this is my only way in and out. I'm assuming this is the other way I gotta go. In here. Interesting kitchen set. Look up there. Up where? Oh! My melody. Interesting. That's an interesting pitch. I'm actually digging this island. It's actually a pretty good one, I think, from what I've seen so far. And this looks like an ancient bathroom or something. You'll take a teeny peek. There's an outfit here called Richard What the? Wow. Wow. That's really cool. Now I think that just leaves upstairs and downstairs. Upstairs, I guess we're going. Going up. I'm a movie character. I haven't seen the and I wish I had time to sit down and watch the anime, but it definitely sounds unique. Oh, a beautiful Japanese themed attic. It's neat. I've always been intrigued by the Japanese culture. That's really cool. I like the Japanese look to a lot of things. This just leaves noise downstairs. Beautiful arcade. Oh, dear man cave. That's what the thing I missed was. Pretty flashy. Oh, you use that to change your look. What's the next island, though? It's between two. And I don't know if Preston's internet's working on a Switch. But I'll let him know. But he'll probably say if it is or not. I know he's been having computer problems. Anything else you want to see? I follow. I definitely think this may be close to a 5-hour stream at this point. It is gifts. Oh, your Switch internet's working fine, so I should be able to visit you just okay. Photo then done. Let me take all this stuff. Alrighty, let me take a photo. Have to take a good snapshot or two. If you started at 4 EST, I started at 12:30 EST. So it's been about 4.5 hours. Let's get the quick trip back to the airport, and then I'll be on my merry little way. When I put these gifts away, and then pick our last island. Well, maybe second to last island. Depends on how quick this next one is. Now I gotta find the other one. Oh, here it is. Really enjoyed this visit. Here I said the stream's going to be a little more than 4 hours. It's already been 4.5. Well, to be fair, 30 minutes of it was me doing stuff on my island, waiting for you guys to come. And then there was a couple parts I went to go get food and other things. Let's head home. What'd you think? I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed the island Kai Kai. I really enjoyed your island. So it's looking like Naminsky, Luna, and Official Tangy are on the priority list for next stream. Because it's looking like I'll be able to do Pressland and Ari's Island without much time at all. What's the new movie? Oh, the Animal Crossing movie. I still need to sit down and watch that. Maybe I could do that as a server movie night one day. I've not seen the Animal Crossing movie. I need to one of these days. Maybe I'll consider that for a movie night in a server one day. So it'll be something to consider. We only technically did one movie night for end of the year back in January. So it's something to think of for every now and then. A couple server activities. So host it, let you in. If you're part of the Discord server, Kai Kai, I'll definitely have that consider. Just be sure to be part of the Discord, because I'll definitely have some stuff in the accounts movie. Well, it's 3.5 hours, so I consider it a movie. I technically never really did something on that form of a caliber before. And it wouldn't be very often either. Oh yeah, I gotta put stuff away. And then I got gifts. A shiny oh, she got me the puppy! That's another puppy to add to my collection. Puppies! So let me put this stuff in storage. I'm curious, what puppies do I have? Let me check everything, and wow, I got a lot in my storage. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have all 8 variants of the puppies now. I have all 8 variants. That makes me happy. I have all 8 variants. That happened to be the one I'm missing. That happened to be the one. Imagine if Team Cats won the Subfest, it would have been a cat plushie instead of a dog plushie. But I love the dog plushie. Who's the next Iron? Ring, ring, ring. It's up to the RNG to decide. It's between Ari and Preston. I actually want to fly. Oh, that must have been you that sent it to me just now. Ah, here we go. Thank you so much. I'll have to keep that in. I'll keep that in considering when I eventually do get to the Animal Crossing movie thing in the server. At some point, I'll probably have to do that. Just don't know when yet. I'm gonna visit somebody. We only got 2 islands to go. One's gonna be a rather shorter visit than usual because I've been to Pressland a few times, but it's been a while. And it looks like once we get this thing to open, the second to last one. Am I on the Be Right Back stream before I type this in? Okay, yes I am. Alright, here we go. The second to last island for today. Yep, that island name is correct. Let's fly in. James, I gotta look at your DMs already, so no worries, I got him. I'll just need to keep it open for when we do that thing in there. Just think, what would dodos do? Alright, we got one more island after this one. I actually managed to get through the entire list today. Since there was only 2 people left, I didn't want to say out loud who it was. So it looks like Pressland's the last island for today. Assuming his internet's working fine, but he says it is. So I'm taking his word. Moki, you never put in the queue form, so I don't have your island entry that way. And it looks like it's raining. On Moonshade. Is that a Balan Wonderworld flag I see up there? I heard that game flopped. I heard that game flopped. I played the demo and it was something. It was interesting for what it was. I don't think I'll pay the full... I don't want to pay the full $60 for that experience. I'm not saying anything bad about the game. It just never caught my interest with the demo. It was fine. The demo was... It was something. Hello, Cookie. Who do you have on your island that I need to worthy of a visit? There's obviously yourself, Hamlet, Mira, Sherb, Chev, I think that's how you pronounce her name, Candy, Ricky, that guy's creepy, Lily, Static, Leopold, and Marshall. I take it you're dressed up as Balan. I think that's the guy's name. I'm not saying anything bad about the game. It's unique. You trying to get rid of Ricky? I believe I said this in the demo, but when I look at Balan, the first character that comes to my mind is Dr. Facilier from The Princess and the Frog. I'm sure you guys can see it. I'm sure you guys can see that Dr. Facilier from The Princess and the Frog by looking at this guy. Enough about the form. All you gotta do is just click on that link and then fill in the information that it does ask. But yes, he does not wear purple. He does not wear purple, but the clothing looks alike. It's not purple, but the way the clothes are styled. Wait, who are you? That's a cranky? I thought that was Smug. Cursed. An electric type cranky squirrel? That's something new. I thought it was gonna be Smug, but no, he sounds cranky to me. The more you know about these guys. Oh, that's Hamlet, not Graham. Are you trying to hit him or something? You're talking to... I think it only works if you're by yourself on the island. Speak French? I mean, we could put it in a translator or something, but I don't speak in French. Who's this house? Lily. Princess Lily. Alrighty, you're in the form. So I'll be sure to put you as priority for the next stream. I mean, you didn't know. It's just we don't... I don't know any words in French. But it's never too late to learn a language. I mean, I'd personally be terrible at it. I know English, Spanish, and a teensy bit of Japanese. As my languages. But there's nothing wrong with speaking in another language. As long as we have somebody that can speak the language to help translate. A small park. Hey, it's a small world. It's a small world. Don't know anything but that. Wait, whose house is this? Oh, you're moving, Lily. Okay, I thought you were getting somebody moving in, but Lily's moving her house. But we got one more island after this one, and it's Pressland. But I will make you priority for the next stream, Loki. I'll give you priority in the next stream I do viewer islands on. Just be sure to be there, and you'll get priority access. So, like, get you before the other people if you're there. Like I did with Evolution today. It's because he was skipped in the last stream I did for island visits. Not up or down. How long have we been going for? Yeah, 4:40. I'm going to make Pressland's visit rather quick, so I end at the 5 hours. Because it took longer than I expected. I was away for a little bit for food. Is part of my reasoning. I was away for a part of the stream for food. And I didn't do island stuff for about 30 minutes. I'd be way over time if I was doing if I did my 3 hours yesterday, but I only did 2, so I went a little longer today to make up. Child? Looks like a child's playroom. You are a sad, strange little man in heaven. Farewell. That's Welcome Horizons. You're pretty busy. No worries, Preston. No worries. Personal life does come before games and streams. And it was a short stream yesterday anyway, so don't feel bad. There's always the next Saturday sub day on this coming Saturday. There's an outfit here called Ano. But I'm not upset if you decide to not show up to a stream because you got stuff going on in your personal life. What rug is that? That looks pretty cool. I'm curious, what is that rug? It's cool looking. Did you go upstairs or downstairs? Or outside? Oh, you went downstairs? I was just lost because I didn't see you. I could use the extra life. Are these the only 2 pipes on your entire island, is my questioning? Yep, I figured as much. As much as hate Sahara, you're not wrong there, Preston. As much as annoying Sahara is, the items are amazing. Yes, my favorite size. Was there something you wanted me to see before I headed up there? I did not see anything up there. And I don't think I saw... Oh, wait, I was in here already. Whoops, I thought I skipped this room. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Again, at the very end. Yeah, this is definitely why I want to do an Animal Crossing stream later in the day on a Saturday for people like you, because you guys always show up rather late. I feel bad for you guys who never get your islands to show up. So I'm like thinking the next AC stream I do will be on the late side. Because we're almost at the 5-hour mark, Thomas. To put it bluntly, we're almost at 5 hours. But I do have one more island to visit, and then we're calling it. So that's going to be my next stream. Something in the middle, in later day for me on a Saturday. Haven't decided when yet. So I feel bad for the Australians who keep on missing out on these. Actually, I'll probably do later in the day. I definitely think I'll do later in the day for one of these. Let's be ruined. Welcome to the rain. My clothes be ruined by this rain. Stream at 3 a.m. Not that late, because I have a work schedule that I can't afford to break. Especially when it's my first day back tomorrow. You see something? Where are they, actually? Actually, not too far away. I don't think there's going to be really anything worth checking. But I'll take a peek anyway. I'm not expecting anything. Not a comment. I get what you mean, Thomas. I get what you mean by your excitement there. Nothing exciting. And yes, this is I. So it's time for me to head home. It was a nice visit, but let's go home. I really feel bad for the Australians missing out on this. Last island of the night, not the night, the day is Prestland. So we don't need to use for this random number generator anymore. Because I've been here for almost 5 hours. I need to do this. Once I finish this last island, I need to call it a night. Chat enough for everyone. I think it's just for... If I dismiss the pin... If I only have an option to remove it and unpin my message. If you have an option to dismiss it, it'll hide it for you. That's what I think it means. Thanks for inviting me, Ari. I don't think I have any other one else. To update your... Alright, that works. Sends me DMs. Let's make this visit a little on the quick side, because the streams go on 5 hours, Preston, and I've been here quite a few times. And I've been there quite a few times already. It's just I skipped you last time, and I don't want to skip you again. And by last time, I mean the last stream. I would feel bad if I skipped you 2 streams in a row. And the RNGs have not been in your favor this time. I better jump the use K mask this time before I forget. It's worth the visit? I'm hoping so, Preston. I'm not saying the island's bad, just saying it's been a while. There we go. Put this in storage. And then I think of all the cherry blossom. I have all the cherry blossom DIY, so I also now need to make sure I have enough cherry blossoms to make one of everything. Before I do go back into the present. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be running around the next day trying to grind on cherry blossoms. Like this one, for instance. There we go. Set against it. Yeah, and it's a little late to add stuff in there this time, Aqua. There's always the next stream, which I have not decided when it'll be yet, but it'll be sometime soon. It doesn't look like we're gonna get the Mario Fest compilation tonight, so I'm thinking it's probably gonna be on Friday night this week. Besides, I think Jorin's still finishing up the finishing touches to it. Alrighty, this is the last island. But, like I said, Moki, if you do make it to the next Animal Crossing viewer visit stream, I do. I lost track what I was gonna say. If you do make it to the next Animal Crossing Island visit stream, if you make it to the next stream, you'll be picked as priority. So, you'll have a head start over everybody else in Lake. Like what I did with Evolution, it's like, if you show up, it's like, alrighty, you'll get to skip the RNG process, so you'll be in first, or something like that, if you're there. That's pretty much what the priority thing is. If I don't get to, you get to skip the RNG wait. And have me just jump to you manually. The other people that get this perk is members, and they get that, like, once a stream, every stream. So I'm just waiting for Preston to send me his code, then I'll be head to his island, and we'll make this a quick, short visit. This stream is definitely going to be at 5 hours. And then let me actually next go and see who is live, so I can think about who to raid. Oh, Speed ended the stream already. RIP. I'm going to actually take a look and see who is live with this game. So we can pass the love to somebody else. Because, boy, I am starting to drain. It's been 5 hours. Oh, there's actually quite a few people playing Animal Crossing today compared to yesterday. Mark, I'm aware. That's why I said I'm going to keep my visit to Preston somewhat on the short side. And I'm just waiting on Preston to send me his DM, not DM, his, Dodo code. Arvel's Do! I'm using this time to take a look at who is live right now for a raid target. So I can think about somebody to send you guys over to after this last island. Well, this person's going to be ending in 30 minutes, so I don't know if it'll be worth raiding that person. Alrighty, I got your code. Let me get in here quick. There we go. And our flight's per press land, so let's fly. And I'll put you in green. And then let me make sure I get the right color for this one. I will put you in pink. So I know myself for the next stream, Moki gets a priority in the next stream. I'll do the same for Luna because Luna's Switch died on him. Whereas Naminsky and Tangy just left the chat, so I'll leave them in yellow. He was super small. I mean, that's fair, Preston. That's fair. And I do put inside the queue list now, the list from the current stream and the previous Alan Visit stream. So that's our way of seeing, oh, here's who we visited last time. That small. But we'll see. We get on average about 10 to 15 people in the queue. On average, 10 to 15. And I can't visit, and I try to visit as many as I can, but I can't guarantee it. Unless I go 4 or 5 hours. But like I said, the only reason it went longer today was because yesterday was only 2 hours. It's because my collab partner, 719 Inkling, had stuff to do. Alrighty, here we are in Pressland. Let me do the hellos. Let me see who we got here. And you got, wow, you got a lot of humans. There's Preston 2, Preston 3, Preston 4. Let me guess. I knew it! Preston number 8. Callie, Goldie, Rosie, Marina, Rila. Is that one of the Sanrio villagers? Sylvia, Genji, Whitney, Zucker, Octavian. Times it right now. For right now, it is going on 5:30 EST. That's an interesting looking outfit, I will say the least. That's an interesting looking outfit. I might as well just keep this on for the time being. You got like 8 houses for some reason. Check DMs. Yes, I did, Kai Kai. I did take a quick peek at them. I can't really sit down and respond when I'm in the middle of a stream. Oh, for storage. Good luck expanding those. Good luck expanding those. Hope you don't mind. I want to get this butterfly. That's better. I'm just saving up my books for the models. There you is. Stream then, so I can wake up because it's 7:30 in the morning. I will definitely try my best. I did say I would make the next Animal Crossing stream later in the day for people like you and Auburn, because I think it was last Animal Crossing stream I visited his island, and almost nobody was awake. So I'm like, you know, I definitely gotta do some of these streams later in the day for him, for people like him and Preston's a man of culture. Look what he did. Look what he did, ladies and gentlemen. It's the orange robot of doom. I like how we decided to make a sacrifice spot. Who were these for? What's that? Oh, Thomas. That, my friend, is the robot that caused everybody problems in voting. And keeping people from accessing stuff on Google Forms. Ash Shadow, welcome. It is the end of the stream, sadly, but don't worry. Ooh, what's this? Did that actually count towards my total? I'm curious. I'm actually curious if that counted towards a total for me. For Shady Shakedown, here we go. It actually does! Okay. But since it's your island, I'll let you have it. Gifts for villagers to... Ah, I see. I still need to focus on getting the photos of my villagers. I have not focused on getting the photos. I've been focusing on getting the ones I want. Then after that, I'll focus on getting the photos. So many trees getting this shakedown stamps will be a pain. An easy way to tell, Aqua, you can only get 2 items from trees a day. 2 per day. So just remember that, 2 a day. And I only need 10 more, so that's 5 more days of shaking my trees. And it's never your fruit trees. Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning, so that's why nobody's wide awake. And all your shops are closed because of that, too. So I will leave as a mental reminder. Next Animal Crossing stream. What butterfly is that up there? Oh no, that's the yellow again. So I'm gonna leave as a reminder. Next Animal Crossing stream, do it later in the day. This took forever. I could believe it. Let's look at all these flowers. This would definitely take an eternity to do. Yeah, it's not going to be for a couple weeks to do a Animal Crossing stream, and if you do it right away, we'll likely forget. We'll likely wind up forgetting about it by the next time I do that. Quick and easy. That was actually really quick. That was a rather short visit. Just as I was about to talk to Orville, too. Let me refresh my page and see if the streamer list actually did change for whoever's doing Animal Crossing. I know that person's got a lot of people, so I don't think we'll be rating that one. Yeah, definitely. She's got over 100k. No way we're rating her. But I think I got an idea of who we're gonna go for. I'm gonna close out the... I'm gonna lock out the form at this point, since the stream's practically over. So, I think things are gonna be good. Yep, pretty much like that. But... thank you guys for allowing me to visit your islands. I practically got to almost everyone in the queue today, so that is a record. The stream was long. It's been 5 hours, but we managed to get through pretty much the entire list. Moki and Luna have priority for the next stream. It's just because Luna's Switch died before I got to them. Tangy and Naminsky are in the... are not given priority because they left the chat by the time I got to them. And I haven't seen Tangy after she left her initial post. Just filled out the form out when you saw it. But I will definitely next time for people like you and Opera Thomas to stream later in the day. For people like you. I gotta remember that for the next stream. So I'm gonna, before I wrap this up, head to sit down under the cherry blossoms one last time, as we'll likely never get to see these cherry blossoms again until 2022. Show you the house. We'll have to remember that for the next time. So we better enjoy this view of the cherry blossoms. Because I don't know exactly when it is going to be for the south. Northern Hemisphere. But I want to do it this year in the Northern Hemisphere because I couldn't do it last year because Bunny Day was taking over. So I think I got us a raid target in mind. Hold up, I'm checking out our raid target. Making sure they're still going. Okay, this person's definitely got quite a nice amount of people, and it's not doing too bad. I don't think we've been to this streamer before either, so this'll be fun. So, alright, I got us a raid target. As we enjoy the view of Cherry somewhere before November, probably in October. So it's probably the first week of October, if I were to make a good guess. So I'll have to remember, first week of October. But I got us a raid target. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid somebody. So we're going to continue the love to another streamer. I'll be doing this again in a couple weeks. I don't know when. Probably near the end of April or the start of May. I will let you guys know. Just be sure to subscribe, turn on your notification bell, and that sort of thing. So you'll be notified of when I do go live and when stuff goes up again. Because I definitely will be doing this again. The stuff I stream most on this channel is Splatoon and Animal Crossing. And right now, my current Let's Play playthrough is Persona 5 Royal. We're in the third of 8 palaces in the game. Plus, there's also a bonus third semester. So it's going to be a long game. But from what I've seen so far, I'm definitely enjoying it. We'll be continuing that tomorrow night. So I hope you guys are excited to see me continue the quest. That'll be fun times indeed. My next multiplayer stream is gonna be some Splatoon on Saturday for I don't want to say what yet, but it's gonna be Splatoon for the usual sub day. I try to do Splatoon once every week or so. So I hope you guys are looking forward to what we got. The 18th is probably gonna be a no stream day. I'll let you guys know if I decide to do something that day or not. I got us a raid target. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I got us our raid target. And this person is doing Animal Crossing. Let me get their channel. And it seems like they're about to break a channel goal milestone themselves, so that will be fun. It is AC Mystery. Let's give a hashtag Subspace raid so these people know where you guys are all coming from. I'll be live tomorrow for Persona. Next stream after that will be for the multiplayer stuff, since I know not everyone's a Persona fan. Will be Saturday for Splatoon. maybe later than the day than usual, but I won't say anything about what I'm doing just yet. But I hope you guys are looking forward to what we got coming up. Thank you so much for joining. I know the stream was a lot longer than it should have been, but I guess it does make up for the stream only being 2 hours yesterday. I'm gonna wave goodbye, and the stream's gonna go close. I'll let you guys know when this is gonna happen next time. We'll see you all next live stream. I need a rest. Have a good one. Stay safe. Take care. Bye-bye.